1, go.
The man said go. Someone go.
Hey, what's up? Yeah, I can go first. Hey, what's up, ASF? This is the last run of the event, brought to you by the Relink boys, I guess. The name is Fallen. I primarily dabble in randomizers, JRPGs, action RPGs, etc. And Relink has been a really, really cool game recently, and it's been top of my list of priorities. And to be able to showcase it at this event is really cool. And this is my first time, so, you know, bear with me.
I guess I'll go second. I'm VeGeMii. You all might have seen me around in various other marathons, like HDN Marathon, for instance. I do a lot of random kind of anime games. You might have seen me playing Grabby at GDQ in 2020, since that's also a game of my forte. I kind of just do a lot of curse stuff, play a lot of anime games, randomizers here and there, not really much else. Hope you all enjoy my company. I will hope to be less cursed than usual, but still fun. Alright, I guess Dorf.
Sure, why not? I'm Yuukadorf, just call me Dorf. I have no idea what I'm doing. I more or less just got dragged in here. And that's really about it. Ox, you go.
Hey, hello, I'm Oxwas. I'm currently dating Speedrun for several years, but I'm back. Yeah, that's all.
All right, awesome. You guys can go ahead and give us a countdown for whenever you're ready to start the timer. If you want to get the menus and everything ready to start, just let me know when to start.
Yeah, so how this will work, because of how verification works, we want to show off what difficulty we pick when we start the game, but the timer doesn't start there. This is just for verification's sake, that we all go from select difficulty. But the timer starts after we selected a name, and then press confirm, and that's when time starts. So I'll let you know in just a moment.
Sounds good. Good luck, everybody.
Do we go ahead and go past the difficulty selection?
Yeah.
Alright.
I actually.
Do.
Oh, my load's slower than usual.
Oh, why does
Ooh,
it
that
look
sounds
like
fun.
that? It was fine a second ago.
もう大丈夫。
Goodness.
さあ支度しましょう。星に帰る旅の。
Yeah, sorry, give me a second. It looked fine a second ago. It looks slightly scuffed, but I can't do anything else about it. There we go. Sorry about that.
And being
There we go. We're back. Nice.
Yeah, apologies. I did not expect
Hey,
it.
it's all good. It worked out. We're chilling. So, okay. Okay. Looks like we are mostly all on the same screen now. So,
You can give us the countdown, and then we can go.
yep. All right, we'll go ahead with the countdown. So, on go. 3, 2, 1, go. Good luck.
I've done a bad. Okay, well, I wasn't on the confirm.
Love it.
Great. Good start.
You'll be
And the cat is
fine.
also knocking over my soda now. Perfect.
Uh-oh.
Good start.
子供っぽいのはラカムの方なんだから。
Yes, the start of this run is pretty simple. We kind of just go around, talk to the random NPCs around here just to kind of progress the story. And then very shortly the game will start up the actual fight tutorials.
できる島そろそろ見えてこね
we're actually going to be getting to some of our first differences between our perspectives actually pretty soon, because we're actually using different voice languages. I'm actually using English. I'm VGM. I believe Sue is using Japanese?
Yes.
Yeah, English is generally faster because the voice lines, the timers for them will end sooner for some reason. Mostly because English doesn't usually tend to dilly-dally on lines as long as Japanese does. So it kind of makes things slightly faster. It's not too big of a deal. I forgot to guard. That's great. Also, first bit of tech that you might see us doing is guard canceling here at the start. It's actually higher DPS to do this than it is to actually finish the full combo string.
Oh yeah, and the reason
And
why
now
I
let's go.
stick to Japanese is mostly because I want to see how far I can push it, because we haven't finalized the data on how much of a difference it actually makes. So me pushing the game and trying to catch up to VGM is a good way to see how much of an actual difference it is between voice languages.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this is the first auto-scroller of the game. There are multiple, and we just kind of sit here and press buttons for like 3 minutes.
Pressing buttons is great.
You can also see, if we're synchronized, you can see the voice lines get very desynced in the bottom. There's actually only one line that really matters, and it's later on. All of this here is actually just set in stone. We're kind of just waiting for Bahamut to do attacks. Nothing we do matters here. That will be a frequent theme, especially later on in this run. lots of auto scrollers.
Oh.
Kind of curious if Io will hit him in the background.
Oh, knowing her range, it's definitely possible.
Yeah, because I have noticed that Io, whenever she hits Bahamut, it will actually display as him being weak to the element sometimes, especially with the orbs. I'm not really sure why, because I don't believe Bahamut has an actual element attached to him. There she's gonna do it. Oh, barely missed. That sucks. That's normally when she would hit him. No, the story is not patched for co-op. The first part of this run is actually technically a race, kind of, for any percent. And then once we all finish the story, we will group together in a lobby. And then do the epilogue quests with each other. Unfortunately, story is actually not co-op yet. Hopefully at some point they add that. That would be a nice thing to have.
Maybe in Relink 2, I can see that happening.
Relink 2. Every good game gets a sequel.
Oh, hopefully it doesn't work like Monster Hunter World, where everyone has to watch the cutscene. The Monster Hunter World is like everyone has to watch the cutscene one at a time.
Yeah, we're still in massive auto-scroll land. No differences in voice lines yet, for the most part. I am getting pinged a lot in another Discord server.
Oh. I'm still surprised though, the fact that this became a category, and the fact that this is possible in a game that's not an MMO. Normally in an MMO, you could you could do a 4-man speedrun because the game's built to be played multiplayer, the entire game, right? But the fact that we have a game that starts off single player and goes into multiplayer kind of blew my mind initially, and then I just decided, let's just make this a category. So I started running with people who, are in endgame, essentially. So I would recruit them once I reached the post-game section. And that quickly evolved into, let's actually just have 4 people play from the beginning and then do the post-game together. And then it got accepted as a category in the leaderboard. All from a silly idea from a silly runner, which was me.
Yeah, I remember thinking, like, there's no way this is gonna happen. There's no way, like, this is not realistic. And then, like, I was like, okay, you know what, I'll join, why not? And then we got another runner, and then another, and it's like, oh. And then we had a time, and it just became more and more real, and it's super cursed.
Yeah.
The amount of things that happened because of a stupid idea.
Yeah, the first difference in voice lines was actually right there, just a bit ago, with the cutscene that happened. Also, our first technically, like, trick or skip is being airborne whenever the ground shake happens. Which will let us, skip the shaking on the ground. Because it interrupts your current animation in the air instead of on the ground. Oh, I forgot the split for that. Oopsies. Oh,
Yeah.
auto skip is on. That's weird.
Sometimes it is. The game doesn't always remember your settings, but it remembers some settings sometimes.
I'll have to check that then. I don't know what settings it remembered. That's
It's
gonna be
usually just that one. You'd have to mess with the other one. The auto dash is always off, and the auto
That'd be nice if we
request-
remember auto running.
Yeah.
So character choices are limited for the first few chapters until chapter 4. We can use the newest DLC characters, Song or Twain and Siete or Sofon. But anyone else is limited until we get our first actual crewmate card starting in chapter 4. Which I will actually be swapping to a crewmate card character starting in chapter 4, a Basaraga, which is generally regarded as the best speedrun character for this game because of a lot of reasons I'll explain later. It's kind of funny. I'm gonna jump around this fight. There we go.
Same.
This skips
Already
having
at the
to
line.
hit that.
Nice.
I'm going to also do a speedrun strat that, as far as I know, doesn't really seem to work with Jita. Because Gran and Jita actually have slightly different properties, one of which is their knockback for enemies. I could also just be going insane. I cannot seem to replicate this strat with Jita, but I can as Gran. Also, unfortunately, Gran does regain control slightly later on some animations, though. Particularly in these sections, so it's trade-offs. Alright, I am... Nice, I skipped the voice line. Reagan life.
Yeah, we're about tied up, I think.
I did start a few seconds late.
Yeah, but you're also in English.
Yeah.
危ねえところだったぜ。おかげで助かりました。ありがとうございます。とりあえずルリアも無事でよかったぜ。
Something interesting, actually, though, in the current patch, they actually slow down these tutorial prompts here. On an older patch, specifically 1.0.5, you could actually mash through the tutorials very quickly. But starting with 1.1, they actually made it to where you have to wait before you can interact with them at all to close them. It's very strange. I'm assuming it was made to prevent softlocks, which can happen in town. It's an annoying change for speedruns, to say the least.
Oh.
Oh. Hold on. Cooking.
Oh no, bad luck.
I got a perfect foot.
Yeah, I got Timberwolf decided to charge me, so I couldn't do the strat. Which happens.
You can
like,
see
can't
here,
control that.
yeah, Gran there regains control pretty slowly. You'll see Sue, as Cheetah most likely regain control a lot quicker.
それじゃさっさと進もうぜ。
Not sure why that happens. I'm assuming it's something tied to their animations.
ここ現代に続いているような。びっくりしました。でも
Time for another
進めるな。
kind of auto-scroller, kind of not. Another mechanic in this game known as HP gates,
元気な顔を見せて。
where unless certain events happen in a boss fight, you cannot damage a boss beyond a specific point. This boss has a lot of them. The first one is at 90%. We want to get the boss to 90% before a specific line from Vern in order to save time. Otherwise, we will have to waste time. Specifically, whenever Vern says, real beef with a boulder, ain't it? We want to have the boss at 90% by that point. Which I will have. Nice. Just barely. And now the next HP gate is at 80%.
Oh.
There's a lot of these. I think they're at 90, 80, and I did not mean to use that. 90, 80, 70, and 40
Yeah.
for this first boss. Corresponding to the various tutorials and voice lines in the fight. First HP, or second HP gate is passed. Now we're going for 70, which is the Link attack tutorial. You can see the stun gauge there, and we will Link attack very soon. This is fast, actually.
Sweet.
Good pace. Right, Link attack. We have to wait for the next tutorial prompts. Otherwise, the HP gate will not go away. There it is, and now I can damage. And now we get to 40 as soon as we can. I'm going to try to lure the boss into the corner. Nice, perfect. Because if you lure this boss into a corner, it will bonk its head and will get stunned for a bit. Having it go across the arena is very slow. Unfortunately, it's kind of random, because the boss can target your party members instead of you. Yeah, this is, for me, pretty much a perfect Crocodile fight so far.
He went full
Very
screen
quick.
for me, sadly.
I'm at 40% now. Nice. And now, that is our last HP gate, SBA. And now we just kill the boss.
SBA. Yeah, this fight can go left and right really quickly. Like,
Yes, this is a huge difference in time with this fight. You can have a perfect section up to this point, and then everything can just go downhill here. But that's an amazing kill, too. Wow. Nice. Really good fight.
13. Don't mind me. That was... could have been better, but it wasn't the worst fight I've seen. I'm gonna do my menu here, because we have to set some menu things in the run.
And I'm going to run away from the town. Because this is a scripted sequence, I believe. Yep. I was going to look really stupid if it wasn't. This game has quite a bit of those, where you'll enter an event and you'll think you're walking towards something, but you're actually not. It's just waiting for dialogue to progress. Scenarios like that are also where voice lines come into play. Alright, now we're in town. Skip. We have traded for 42 shards, leveled up our weapons, and now we're pretty much set loose to go interact with our party members. Which we're about to get into the first difference between this category and no DLC pretty soon, whenever we go to talk to Shiro again. So we're going to be claiming a lot of DLC. The newest DLC packs for this game are absolutely busted. We can level up our weapons to level 150 as soon as Chapter 4. And we can level up to level 100 as soon as now. Camera, no, uh-oh, okay, that's fine. I did it bad. Claim add-ons. Claim add-ons, yes. Grab that. And then I need to go to, because I'm going to be using Twain, I'm going to redeem a special crewmate card, and unlock Twain.
Don't forget your option settings though.
Yes. Yeah, Twain is the optimal character for the start of the run. Even though we have to take this 20-second detour for her, she is absolutely insane. which we will get to that as soon as we get to chapter 2. I'm going to do a menu here. This is where we actually start redeeming our stuff. We go into this. We use our gold spellbook on... I'm going to use mine on the captain to get them to level 100 for overmasteries, and Chuan for level 100 as well, for similar reasons and stats. Then we use our Ambrosia to get 99,000 mastery. I am saving spellbooks for my main character later on, which I think I mentioned is going to be Vasaraga. Yeah, these menus here are probably going to be where our runs actually differ the most. I tend to go for a pretty minimalist approach to all of this stuff. Captain gets Decimate for a fight later on. And then, whoopsies, Chuan gets Puncher, which is a very high hit, or very high damage move. That's a perfect overmastery on Chuan. Wow. I want attack overmasteries, and I got attack overmasteries first try on both. Perfect.
I hope I can get attack and skill mastery on both.
My Chuan got plus 1,000 attack.
Oh god.
That's insane.
Oh. Screwed up. Oh.
Yes, after you are, I believe, is it level 80, you can actually start doing overmasteries, which can give you huge bonuses. And for this early in the game, that plus 1,000 attack, considering we can't upgrade our weapons, that effectively, I believe our basic attack starts at around 700 at level 100. So that more than doubled our damage or attack stat. A lot of increase. That was the bad choice of wording, but a lot of increase. Right, party menu. We have to put in Catalina for a second. Do this. I actually forgot to do something. I needed to equip a sigil. I believe I'm also going to be doing something different from Sue here, but I could be wrong. I'm going to be equipping the sigil known as Untouchable here, if I can get access to my menu. So the reason why I'm going to be equipping Untouchable is because Untouchable gives you faster dodges. It's faster than running. I believe, Sue, you're probably going to be using War Elemental, I believe, is what you said?
Yeah, that and Dark Huntress is the... I forget what it's called already. Her signature sigil you get with her.
Yeah, Chuan's special sigil. Also, a slight annoyance of mine with this run, to talk to Roland at first, it's triangle, but then to fly to the next story sequence, it's actually circle. I don't know why it's swapped. It's kind of annoying.
I forgot something super important. Wrong character.
Okay, tutorials, there we go. Yeah, I'm doing 2 dodges, waiting for the sprint effect here, which means that my my dodges have cooled down, so I will not do the extra long dodge at the end. And now, I'm just going to murder these goblins. And this is where the fun of this run is. We kind of just don't really care. Wayne is busted. Other characters have a significantly harder time dealing with this. We want to be near these islanders here as well to get a quick ending to this. Yeah, you can definitely see why Chuan is the most optimal choice in these segments. She can hit from a very far range. You can also lock on as well, which it's kind of absurd with our damage right now. I'd say we'll take advantage of that right here. If I can not be bad at the game. I'm bad at the game. Please kill the goblins. This is bad. This is bad. This is bad. Please kill it. This is really bad. That was supposed to be done 10 seconds ago. But, you know, it do be that way.
If only there was just an autofill. It's like autofill put with these math skills.
Yes, we're currently freeing all of the settlements here from the goblins that have seemingly gone berserk. We've taken care of the waterfront, and we are going to the windmill settlement, where we're going to do the exact same thing we did earlier, just mash square. And Toyan's range will take care of everything.
Did I not do shit?
There we go.
Okay, I did not.
And because this is our second settlement, as soon as we get near the islanders, which we are already, we can now go to our boss, and it's dead. You can see here we actually have a lock-on level of 6 right now, if I can count my Roman numerals properly. And it's going to be good for a fight coming up very soon. As the lock-on levels are basically how many targets you can lock onto whenever you use your multi-lock hail attack. And if we have enough levels, we can instantly get rid of a fight coming up. Come on. Right. I'm going to lock on. Dead. And now we wait for the voice line to finish. Chair wants to sell us a knickknack here, but we're kind of overpowered, so no.
Damn, you're far.
It's because we also have Clincher here, we can actually... Whoops, didn't mean to use that. We can use this against this boss, and it will die. Very, very quickly. 1, 2, 3. Dead. One skill. And that's why we bought that earlier. A very cheap skill, very broken skill. That's kind of a trend in this game. Single hit high damage skills are kind of the meta in this run, due to a mechanic called Bloodthirst. Bloodthirst means that the enemies will usually end up using what's called a desperation move, and they will take significantly reduced damage and will not respond to Skybound Arts or anything to stun them. It's really bad to have an enemy go into Bloodthirst. You want to avoid it where possible, ideally by killing the enemy before they can, because most of them run off of thresholds. Some of them run off of just overdrive, but a lot of the story bosses are HP thresholds. I'm going to attempt a movement skip real quick. I'm going to quickly open my menu, swap Toyan with Gran, because ranged characters cannot really do this movement skip here across the bridge. Instead of going across, I can just do some sword slashes, and then immediately... Nope, careful. Land first. Immediately land, swap, and we're good. So I believe you said before that if you swap in the air, you go back to where you last were on the ground?
Yeah, it
You said?
checkpoints your ground position, which is really awkward, but I guess it's...
Yeah,
prevents,
I
buggy stuff.
almost did that just now.
Oh god.
That would have been awful.
Yep.
I actually remembered when you mentioned that happened. I'm like, uh-oh, I don't want to do that. Yeah, this auto scroller, or not really auto scroller, this set piece here is actually, it looks more complicated than it is. The game tells you to jump for it. Actually, jumping is harder than just running, because if you jump, you can actually fall in the little gaps and then have to redo the whole set piece again. But if you just run, you don't have to worry about that. Also, I'm not using the movement tech. I'm dumb.
Sounds like good programming.
I keep forgetting to dodge. I even equipped the schedule and I haven't been using it.
Oh yeah, I have to equip those. Oh well.
Oh, my slow dodge. Uh-oh. That's bad. Whatever, it's fine. I'm actually going to jump up here into the cutscene, which gets us a bit further in the air since we don't have to deal with more of the slow look. Up to this boss fight. And this boss will linger on screen for longer than we want. This is because we're dealing with yet another HP gate. And this time, the HP gate doesn't go away until the Bloodthirst is finished. But there are actually multiple Bloodthirst phases that can happen here. We want the one that happens when the boss is at lower HP. Which... Whoa! What? Why is my damage so high?
Isn't that a good thing?
I just shot it 3 times and it went from 80 to 42.
Sounds good.
That's interesting. Well, we got the good cycle. Yeah, we can't damage it here right now. We can damage it as soon as it transforms. In which it will die, because it doesn't have a hitbox right now. Doesn't take damage. Can't even lock on, actually. Alright, now the HP gate is gone and it can die. And our response to Bloodthirst is Clencher. Lock on, Clencher. And then... Yep. Wasn't quite as explosive as I had hoped. And now we get to the fight, which is the entire reason I actually leveled the captain. The id fight, which is kind of a forced loss fight in the regular new game run. But you can actually defeat this boss if you have the stats to. And we actually do, as you can see. We're kind of destroying him. To make this less luck dependent, I leveled up the captain here.
Yeah, like, ideally we want, like, Song or Twain, that is, to kill him for us, but, sometimes AI RNG doesn't compute the way we want to, so that's why we level up the captain, just to make sure that we can kill him fast, because you can save about a minute over just waiting for it to end.
Yeah, you have to wait for everyone in your party to get taken down one by one. It's an awful time loss. I'm also going to go for a skip here. I'm going to hold up left. Jump, up right. And I should be at the door. I am at the door. That actually skips having to walk all the way to the door, normally. Because we actually spawn... When the game comes back in, we actually spawn here in that black screen, but you actually have control before the game shows that you do, and you can navigate blindly to the door. It needs a little bit of a setup. Game, where are you going? The camera decided to be somewhere random again.
Yeah, the game's camera is kinda, how do you say, has a mind of its own a lot of times, where it wants to, like, lock on to something that's not in view, but it's within its quote-unquote vicinity parameters or whatever, and it's just really awkward to deal with.
Yeah, I actually swapped out a controller whenever I first started running this game because I thought my controller was getting stick drift already. And then the new controller I just bought also had the same problem. So I started panicking, and then it turns out it's just this game. So if you have that issue in this game where your camera just starts freaking out and drifting towards a location, it's probably not stick drift. Yes, we actually have our first actual crewmate card and Vasaraga. Time for the funny meme. This is the best speedrun character in the game.
You like dodging.
Right, we are going to uncap our weapons now, go to sell. Upgrade weapons. We're going to upgrade Shuiyan's weapon first, using the Damascus ingots that we got earlier. Because Shuiyan is going to stay in our party because she's a very good ranged AI and is absurdly powerful to have for clearing out crowd control. Level up weapon, auto level, enhance. Now we go to Vasaraga, and we do the exact same thing again.
Yeah, so to put in perspective, our old best AI character used to be Eugen, and Song is basically Eugen on... How do you put it? Like Super Saiyan 2? Like her damage and her range is better than Eugen. She doesn't need sniper mode to get her damage. Yeah, just very strong. Especially since we get her super early as well.
Yeah, way better than Eugen, and attacks way faster, has skills that are better, even at the start. Absolutely busted AI.
Sounds like DLC
Also
to
a
me.
player character too.
How much was the DLC in US? $5.99?
I think it was $3.
Oh, it's
$4 maybe.
$4.99
Was it $4.99?
for the character, I believe. Character ticket.
Oh,
If you don't wanna
dude,
fund the
don't forget to
character.
sell your resources before you forge. I always forget. Like, I know it's coming, and I forget.
Inventory. Vasaraga. Level 100.
I can't menu. Clearly cannot menu right now.
Masteries. Alright. I am starting chapter 4 proper now. My setup is done, and now we kind of just go.
Oh, I forgot to talk to Io. I knew something was off.
Yeah, I'm gonna do something funny here where I kind of just zoom around to all the enemies.
Yeah, the pain train.
Yeah, a little thing with Vasaraga is that if you interrupt his... is that audible? That's great. Remember the thing I mentioned earlier about the fire alarm?
I can explain this. So Voss can cancel his special dash movement, and if you do it correctly, you can basically infinitely loop it, which instantly turns him into the fastest character in the run. Just pure movement-wise, no one comes close to his movement.
Yes. Yeah, I also took care of the first ship there. We're going to be coming up on a little bit of RNG very soon. Ideally, in the next section, we want to have 2 ships instead of 3, but depending on what the AI does, they could end up making it so that we actually can't do 2 ships, because it's very hard to explain, but if the AI does too much damage on one ship, you will actually be locked out of doing the optimal path through the ships in this. Or rather, the optimal ships to destroy.
Yeah. So basically...
And you end up having to do an extra ship because of it.
Basically, in the second phase of ships that come out, there is four sets of there is four ships, 2 sets per side, and what you're gonna have to worry about is only clearing the frontal 2. If you cleared one of the like back 2 ships, you actually break that formation, which also in turn make you lose about 45 to a minute. Because the ship saved about that time, essentially.
Yes, it saves about 45 seconds. I'm gonna let Shueyan take care of the closest anchor, which she did, and I got this one. Teamwork with the AI. Alright, Shueyan and Gran, now behave. Do not destroy those cannons, or do not destroy the ships, please. The only 2 AA that can. Oligan is level 9. I don't even know why he's in my party right now, actually.
Good old magical girl transformations. Oh yeah, so when you get to that part, you should explain that line.
I'll try to remember when we get there. It's a while though. But yeah, in short, we basically just want to make sure we destroy the right ship that's in front first, and then do the left, because the left one, when we destroy that ship, it basically becomes a mini auto-scroller. We don't have to do anything, we just slide back to the Grand Cipher. Compared to the other one where I have to run back, and for some of us that don't have fast characters...
Yep, I just got trolled.
Oh, yeah.
That's a hit at 4 o'clock is bad, and I'm doing 3 ships. You can see here, well, you saw there for a second, I was shooting this ship here, which was the ship I needed to shoot. However, I couldn't hit it. That's because the game actually literally removes the hitboxes from the other ships in order to make this sequence happen, to where you lose your cannons, have to do an extra ship, and then come back, and then board the last ship. It's very rude. That just cost me 45 seconds, unfortunately. There was nothing I could do about that.
Let's hope it doesn't happen to me. Or anybody else, for that matter.
Yeah. This is the second time this has happened to me in a row.
It primarily becomes an issue because we have to level up one character for the in-fight.
Yeah.
So if that wasn't
I doing?
the case, we would be perfectly fine.
Yeah. What is going on?
No. No! I got hit and then the AI blew up the back ship. I knew it. I just knew it. I was shooting at the bullets that came towards me and I missed apparently, and then it hit me, and then I couldn't even break down the left side ship. So yeah, we never want this to happen, but this is a big flaw with leveling the captain, because the captain, or whoever you level up actually can do this. Because the cannon damage is based on your stats, or your character stats specifically.
Yeah, in the no DLC run, doing a section with 2 ships is really free.
Yeah.
But unfortunately, it's not quite as free in DLC or New Game Plus, for that matter. Yeah, we are about to get to the first boss where I can showcase just how busted Vasaraga is. Remember that big single hit damage I was mentioning before? Well, this boss has a bloodthirst range at around 60%. What I can do is instead I can do this. Do this. He's gonna win it. Oh, never mind. And that's Shueyan for you. I was gonna showcase Vasaraga, but Shueyan said no. And killed him. That's why she's our AI for this. She killed him before I could. Very nice work on Shueyan's part there. And next chapter.
Yeah, so Eugen can't even do that at max level. His damage does not compare to hers.
Oh, I don't think I'm actually comparing to my TV in this. That makes sense. That's really funny.
A weapon for Rakim, which we don't need, but you have time to pick it up, so why not?
Time for the most annoying movement in the game. The snow area. Vasaraga can target anything. All those ice crystals? Yeah, he can target those sometimes.
At least they patched the worst ones.
Like that. Thanks, Vasaraga.
Yeah, so Song
And now
is
this is why
pretty good.
Stoutheart is busted.
Really good. I just melted him. Kalanza just exploded.
Nice. I'm gonna try to get through these before Chuyen destroys the AI or destroys the enemies. I'm not gonna make it. Please don't kill them, Chuyen. Yeah, so the AI there can actually end up killing those skeletons. You don't have to fight them, but if you do kill them, the game will actually display the defeat animation as if you had just killed like a boss or something. Which
You
is
should really remove that.
very, very annoying for this run. And now I'm going to hope that Chuyen does the thing. Never mind, I killed it before that. Battalions of Fear, Great Scythe Grinoth. The bread and butter for this run. Because both of these skills actually give something known as I believe it's called a combo skip, where you can immediately skip to the combo finisher. And Valsaraga's combo finisher move is extremely high damage. The scaling on that move is absolutely insane. It's the best scaling move for us by far. Oh, my voice. So often we will be proccing a skill and then proceeding to use the finisher move very soon after. In order to pretty much just kind of one-shot bosses. In that case there, I opted not to charge the finisher for Nazar Bonshu, and instead just use the two skills because charging the finisher would have been slower. And the boss dies quickly enough. No, we wait. We get to see if Chuyen lets me play the game and hit the enemies or not. So far, survey says no. No, I don't.
Got hit.
She is so strong. Like, the fact that we got such a strong character with the first character DLC kind of blows my mind still.
Yeah, she is absolutely absurd. I know that my audio isn't heard right now, but Valsaraga is just screaming every time he lunges. I'm about to enter the Chapter 5 auto-scrollers. There's yeah, auto-scrollers. Fun. There's a fair number of those throughout this game, unfortunately. Especially in these next few chapters coming up. I think pretty much every chapter from here on out actually has some. Some more than one. I might have gone too fast. Hopefully they fix this bug. Historia? Historia? You coming? Okay, she's coming. So a little funny thing that can happen sometimes if you go too quickly, at least on Order Patch, she can get stuck in the door over there. And you'll have to go all the way back to touch touch a cutscene trigger there. And then go all the way back here again. And then this event will trigger. Luckily, that did not happen to me.
there's a numerous amount of ways where she can like not trigger the next cutscene where she starts up the sequence where she chants the magic to open the door. She sometimes can refuse entirely, even while at the door. Luckily, it hasn't happened too often on the recent patches, but when the game first came out, it was really bad.
Yeah, I believe whenever I tried practicing old patch recently, I got it immediately
Yeah.
just by playing the game. Yeah, this incantation is an auto scroll. We can mess this up though, but if we do it well, it's the same time every time. So we're just gonna do it well and not do it bad. The motto for every speedrun. Don't do bad, do good. Projectile enemies are the worst.
You're not there yet, but good luck on Monarch Armor, everybody. Hopefully you all get the DM skip.
Yeah. My main concern is Twain, but I don't think she's gonna be that much of an issue.
So,
Yeah, the boss that Sue just mentioned,
yeah.
Actually, do you want to explain it?
It has good music.
It has good music, and it has a very like high percent HP threshold for jumping into. Was it Bloodthirst, right?
Yes. Yeah, the boss
so-
will do something evil where it can just kind of, as soon as the boss is waiting to do an action, because the boss kind of sits there and does nothing. As soon as it enters that threshold, when it's waiting, it will insta-bloodthirst, as in, nothing will happen. You won't even see the animation happen. The game will immediately jump to the DM cutscene. Which means you have to be very careful about how you manage the boss, which is why characters like Vasaraga that deal single hit damage are very important, because they can just immediately burst it down. There is a backup strat you can do where you get it into overdrive, which the overdrive for that boss is not the bloodthirst threshold. Excuse me. So you can get it into overdrive, break it, and then kill it, because it cannot do a bloodthirst when it's in break. Yeah, this is the start of where bosses start getting pretty evil with their designs in that regard.
Oh yeah, VG. I've been thinking about a new strat as of today in regards to how to deal with that. So the only character that has a good stun in the early game, we have slow, I guess, but it's not a stun per se. So with Io, right? Since Io gets lightning, so what I'm thinking about doing here, because I haven't had time to actually try out this strat, is just remove all of her other spells and only have her have the lightning spell on, so that hopefully, since
You paralyzed at the start.
yeah, because after the id fight in this part, we actually get full reset on our spells, our skills and HP and everything.
Yeah, that seems like a pretty interesting strat. It also reduce the RNG. Yeah, I think I kind of have to just hope that Twain doesn't clinch her immediately. If Twain clinchers immediately for me, the boss will kind of be rude.
Yeah, it's like in your case, you'd probably have to hit at the same frame with a fully charge. Otherwise, I don't see you skipping the him if she clinches right away.
Yeah, this second incantation actually is not an auto-scroller. If you kill the boss here, the meter will actually fill quicker. It's a little bit of a funny thing the developers decided to add in. Because this is also a thing where you have to, fend off the horde. But if the leader dies, then, well, it's just faster. And that's precisely what we're gonna go do. Then I'm not bad at the game. Oh boy, that's fine. Vasaraga, please get over there. Vasaraga, please get over there. Oh boy. Aha.
Make it sound like he's your dog.
Glaciate. Yup, this is fine. This is fine. This is fine. I don't... Wait, what? Okay, that's interesting. Bloodthirst, or the Overdrive did not knock me back. Is that a recent change for Vasaraga with Stoutheart?
Maybe?
I noticed that in our last run too. Overdrive didn't knock me back.
I know they did patch some
Yeah.
stuff for him specifically, right?
Yeah, they patched actually.
Oh, that's really good actually.
He doesn't need more buffs. Like, God damn it.
More ways that this character is just busted for speedrunning. He doesn't care about Overdrive happening, he just kind of sits there. Yeah, now we just wait.
もっと頼ってくれてもいいんだからね
The meter is full, but it's not done because it's not done. This game is funny. Oh, wait. Alright. Coming up on the chapter boss very soon. We're gonna be running into a familiar face.
も頑丈そうだ
Before that, there's like a quick little detour. And we get to have some fun.
Fun is usually a bad thing.
Clearly.
Alright, come on. Get through the door. Get through the door. Get through the door. I don't actually have to do this moon like this, it's just funny. Alright. Time for our friend, Id.
すんじゃねえぞ
We go up to him, we Great Scythe Grinoth, and then we charge. No! Chuyen, please! Chuyen! Thank you. I meant to hit him with that. If I had hit him with that, he would have died. But I was less fortunate. Alright, so what we want to do here, we want to Umbral Eclipse, Battalions of Fear, and then we want to charge up before Chuyen does the funny, or she's going to kill the boss for me.
Did she kill the boss for you?
She got it to 1% and then I hit. I'm trying to show off Vasaraga. Let me show off the funny character. Stop killing everything for me. I mean, it's funny, but I want to show off.
More funny when someone steals your funny.
I want to play the game. Well, there's more examples of why Chuyen is busted. The AI is also really busted. Just destroying everything for you. And there's the end chapter.
なんとかなったみたいだな
Chapter 6 start.
Just took the long way around.
Yeah, this is the just past the halfway point for the story. It's not well. Yeah, it's actually nearing the halfway point for us now that I look at the time. For the regular 80% portion of the story, at least.
ありゃルリアじゃねえか
Alright, let's see if the strat pays off, taking off for other spells.
Yeah, I get to take a little break from all of the movement and combat, and I just get to have a stroll around town with our good friend Pathing. There's some very interesting paths that you can take through Seed Hollow that end up being faster than others. Like, for some reason, going out this way instead of the other way, even though it seems like you end up backing around, it's actually faster because of you end up further away from this NPC that we're trying to go meet right over here. So getting to here ends up like a second or two slower. Very tiny changes. Nothing really major.
Okay, we got it. Oh!
Nice.
It started walking backwards, so I was really scared it was gonna jump into DM, but it didn't.
Oops. What do you want now?
Okay, these NPCs are almost done. Yeah, we run over there, back here, and then we actually head over to this NPC last. Because our end objective out of all of these quests is to go right into this alley over here. So we just go right here. And done. Go back, the camera's being funny again.
They should really speed up the blue woman, Historia.
She walks very slow in this game.
Oh no, not that opening the door, the first door.
Yeah. Yeah. Quick little optimization on Knight's pathing. We go up these middle stairs directly to our left. Stand right here. I don't know why this is considered secret or spying. We just kind of run up right in front of them. But, you know, we take those. And then we go right across here. The next guard we want is right there. Not very secretive, but... Alright. Now we head back. Basically the exact way we came. Right through this door here. So, funny thing, actually, depending on your pathing here, Japanese will actually end up a lot slower. Because, if you do the wrong NPC... for some reason... the dialogue will not end by the time you reach, the NPC there to talk to him. And you'll have to wait for the Japanese dialogue to end, and then that guy's dialogue will start. This is actually not a problem on English. Another weird difference between the languages.
Speaking of potential problems, don't forget to do your mastery since it's chapter 6 now.
Yes.
Or after you guys are done with the snow area.
I think I'm going to skip Damnation for now. I'm debating if I want it for post-game or not, because I'll be damage capped later. I'm unsure. I'll have to think about it. For reference on the skill I'm talking about, Damnation is a skill that baseline increases your attack by 30%, but the lower your health is, the more it increases, I believe up to 80%. And then we also have our basic attack up buff, and Undying, which is another attack up buff as well, which is, I believe, plus 30%. So we have like a plus 20%, a plus 30%, and then a plus, possibly plus 80% stacked. But it doesn't really matter if in the end we are damage capped. See, I'll think about it. I'm not really sure. I was very lucky to actually get a decent overmastery with Vasaraga. So, I have the damage. Okay, I am coming up on the desert now.
Nice.
Lots more Vasaraga screams.
Finally, a good place to show off his movement.
Yeah, this place is very massive and open. Yeah, we're coming here to get the catalyst because our friend Lyria actually was captured, and she's currently kind of not really responding to us. They're using a Mind Sealer on her. And the solution to the Mind Sealer device is in these ruins. I realize we haven't really explained much of the story, but to be fair, it is pretty simple. Friend gets stolen, or friend gets kidnapped. Go rescue friend.
And
Friend gets taken somewhere else. Go rescue friend.
sounds like a MacGuffin.
Pretty much. Because our friend is currently being used as the quote-unquote vessel for salvation. Whatever that entails. Funny JRPG. Something power of God. An anime. Always the anime.
I forgot. And hard work. That's not a cutscene.
You might also see me dodging out of, like, you may see me dodge there, So what I'm actually doing through the inputs, I'm actually inputting attack, and then dodging out of the attack, which still actually does the attack in Vasaraga's loop, so I can attack, dodge, and then input heavy, which will get me to his lunge attack, and then I do a second lunge attack, and then just keep dodging out of that on loop, because his combo doesn't ever actually end, technically. And then if you space out your dodges, you can do it infinitely.
Ooh, that's tutorial.
I'm gonna be funny. There's all of these, like, cool little wind things here, but I believe with my funny dodge sigil, I can just skip these and not worry about this. Yeah, these are considered this area's fast travel, quote-unquote, where you hop on and the wind kind of takes you across the sand and you surf. But Vasaraga doesn't care about that. We just room. Especially with the untouchable sigil, which grants us faster movement when dodging. Now we're going to be using something very important for Vasaraga. His Menace Unleashed move. Which is, this. Kind of like a taunt, but when he uses it, he gets Stout Heart. Which means that we can't get knocked back. We just take damage instead, and don't move. Important for this fight, because this kind of sucks. We want to stand on the key, but he's going to keep attacking us. And Chuyen is going to eventually kill it. Any now. She's going to do it now. It's dead. I said it's dead. Chuyen!
Big show of Vasaraga.
She's showing off. Chuyen? Okay. There you go. Grand did it. That took longer than expected, not gonna lie. That's bad. I did the slow dodge. I didn't wait long enough. You can see a little bit of foreshadowing in the dialogue down there. Now we get to one of my favorite localization flubs in this game. Let me see if I can kill this boss and show it. It's not going to be audible on my end, but it's still pretty funny.
I forget which line that is in this area.
It's Eos. So you could see there, she says sigh. Now in the Japanese dialogue, she just goes because that's what a sigh is. In the English, she actually full on just says sigh.
Not the first time the line is interesting in English.
I'm not sure why. I'm not sure if it was like, you know, just reading out what was written on the paper for like directions, or if that was intentional.
It's not pointed.
A little bit of a funny.
Grit. Oh, that's threshold. Hello.
Rip.
Wolf likes to be a pain in the ass. Oh.
Yeah, if you hit death's threshold, you end up... Where's the griffin?
Did you lose the griffin?
It just flew in, just now.
Okay.
Wing kill it, obviously. Ooh, midair.
I was standing on the key for quite a while where they were talking about this big monster that wasn't there. Okay.
Are you going so fast it's not loading in?
Yeah, it was just flying around having a fun old time up there in the sky. I don't really know what happened. Normally it's on the pedestal already by the time I get here. I guess not today. Right, that is all 3 switches pressed. All the switches done, now we meet up in the middle. Oh, oopsies, oopsies! I did the movement really badly here.
I really need to just fill all the skills.
And since my pathing is basically mirrored from VeGeMi's here, the Griffin is just gonna sit here and wait for me, which is really nice.
Oh yeah, Sua's gonna have a very interesting fight with this. I'm actually staying as Vasaraga here, which is a bit annoying because I don't have range. I have to just become a homing missile.
Yeah, the cannonball with a sight.
I turn into a homing missile. The issue is, yeah, hitting them is kind of annoying without a ranged character with a high attack frequency, which is Toyen. So I kind of just want Chuyen to do a really good job of destroying them. Or at the very least getting rid of their shield so then I can kill them. Nice. Yeah, we want them to not dodge away, because them dodging away is bad. Oh, that's bad. Chuyen, can I hit something? Thank you. Alright, time for the boss where Vasaraga is the best. All I have to do is I go up here, use this, Battalions of Fear, and this charged hit here will hit through her shield and will insta-kill her. Most other characters in this game will have to break the swords to even be able to hit her. Vasaraga, his charge attacks entirely ignore the gimmick. And she has low HP, so she dies in one hit. More reasons why Vasaraga is busted. That boss is another boss that has a very lengthy DM, and she kind of just floats in the air and becomes very hard to hit. Absolutely awful. I think the Bloodthirst threshold for her is at 75% too. It's very early on. But yeah, we don't care about that. We just this. Oh, that's bad. Okay. I have to break 2 reactors here in order to get to the next section. Now I just wait for the dialogue to finish. And then we can start the cannons. Yeah, now the boss is kind of going through all of its sequences one by one until eventually the cannons. We'll eventually get there. I got blown back. This might be a problem.
Forgot where I was going for a second. I was like, I don't recognize this path. Wait a minute, I need to turn.
Nice. And I have hit the reactor. Oh, nice. You can actually see the HP gate there on this thing. I would have killed that reactor there and broke it. However, because the cannon phase hasn't started yet, this boss just has an HP gate at 63%, so the final reactor on the foot cannot die. A little bit of a another funny HP gate this game has. I just have to wait now. There's nothing I can do. Just waiting. There we go. Because I broke an extra reactor, I just have to go into this cannon and then break one, and the next part of the fight will start. Why are you doing that? Where are you going? Where are you going? What are you doing? I can't see! Oh, boy, I have to hit that, don't I? Well, that's terrible RNG. Normally, he sits there and doesn't do that. I would say that's never happened before, but it happened in the previous run I did. It's almost never happened before. I think it happens to Sue more frequently than it does to me. I've heard Sue mention that pretty frequently.
Yes.
Where Exabellion just decides it wants to go flying.
Oh, he wants to shake his money maker in my face sometimes and makes it impossible to hit the course.
Yeah, I had to hit the core on the underside of one of the sides at a very awkward angle.
Yep, that sounds about right.
Which I did manage to do, but awful.
It's an instant
Not ideal.
loss, regardless in that situation.
Yeah, kind of sucks. Look, I'm going to run over here because I don't want Chuyen to hit the one I was going to hit. And insta kill. We charge up the skill before the barrier breaks, and it's dead. And one go. Alright, chapter 6 is now done. Now we get to the auto-scroller chapter. The worst chapter in the game, with the worst boss in the game. Speedrunners hate it. And that's because, yeah, a lot of this chapter is just getting to a specific point, and then waiting, and then hitting the boss, and then waiting, and then stunning it, and then waiting. Lots of HP gates are involved in this too. And
My
not only
favorite
that,
mechanic, waiting.
not only are HP gates involved in this, the boss will also heal during some of these sections.
Really?
Because, of course. Yeah, if you over damage it, it will heal. In the I think it's if you over damage it in the first one, it will heal to 90%.
CPM, he's like toughest boss to do right as Dong, sadly.
Yeah, that was a good example, I believe, of the shield in that fight. Because the shield did not... Why are you going, Vasaraga? There's this game's targeting, by the way. That's what I mean. Like, Vasaraga can just kind of magnet to something. Or in this case, an enemy you can't even hit. Yeah, this is almost an auto-scroller, but not quite. Because it is still doing whatever he's doing back there. Quote-unquote battling hard. Let's watch him. Where's he at? There he is. Hi, Ed. Hi, Arena. Yes, now we're gonna charge up these hits here. HP gate is at 80% here, and now we wait. There is nothing we can do to speed this part up. It's just dialogue. Right, the boss is stunned now, and it kind of just starts going away. And now we dash after it again. This is the magma wave section, where you have to start dodging the magma waves, except we're Vasaraga, we don't care.
Are you outspeeding it over there?
Yes, he is pretty far behind me, actually. Oh, untouchable sigil, don't scare me like that. I had never seen that before. Vulcan Bull's hand was inside of me.
Lewd.
I didn't get knocked off or lose 30 seconds. That's good. If you go into the lava in this, you have to redo the whole section over again. From the last auto-scroller. And it just cut a wave in half. Except, what waves? We didn't see any. Where is he, anyways? There he is. I think. Is that him? That's a rock. Where is he? Oh, he's over there. Hi. Hi, buddy. They're over there. They're over there duking it out. Slowly making his way over here. Hi. I'm gonna charge up my attack again. It's gonna land. And it's at 90% now. You saw it earlier, it was at 80. Yeah, the HP gate I want to get to is 84. And now, on its next action, it will start the sequence.
Let's hope he's nice now.
And now we just wait for the dialogue to finish and then stun the boss. You can't just stun it immediately, you have to wait for the dialogue. Kind of this game in a nutshell.
That was so scary. It decided to perfectly dodge 2 shots I shot. And I'm like, oh no. Skill issue, but it still sucks when you lose time on Excavalion.
Yeah. I can almost. There it is. Now I can start doing the stun damage. There we go. Alright, now the actual fight starts. Except, I say actual fight. I kind of lied. This boss has a lot of HP gates. The first one is at 70%. Which Twain is already hitting. Alright, now we wait again. So there's certain dialogue that we want to hit, and also certain attacks that have to happen before the next sequence will start. Just have to wait. We have to listen to the group talk about why Lyria is so important to the bad guys. Because Lyria can absorb primals. Which, are kind of like gods. He's kind of going on an adventure, catching them all. Right. Overdrive. And there's the Link charge. And now, after this, because the Link gauge doesn't fill until after Odium is finished. This is also part of the scripted thing I mentioned earlier. This fight doesn't seem scripted, but it's pretty heavily scripted. There are some parts you can speed up. But this is unfortunately not one of them. Yeah, we will get a chance to start doing Link damage after it gets out of this. However, even if we do fill this gauge here, it will not actually get stunned here. It will only get stunned here. A little bit of a funny quirk. There it is. Next HP gate is 40%. However, before the fight can progress to the Link charge, the boss needs to do an attack known as Auxilium. Which is, I believe, around 50-60%, I forget.
Something like that.
Basically, we need to not break the boss. Also, I'm gonna hold SBA. I didn't damage it enough. I'm losing time.
You didn't have hold SBA on all this time?
No, I didn't. No! Don't break it! Oh, no! I lose 30 seconds.
Yeah, or potentially more,
actually, no,
because Vulcan Bolas RNG is interesting after you break
He's diving,
it.
okay. I could have waited there. I should have dealt more damage. I should have been more aggressive. That's my fault. Yeah, this attack is forced. Sometimes this boss can do other attacks instead that are very lengthy, and you can't do anything until this attack happens.
Yeah,
which will start the next sequence of the fight.
Yeah, because progression for this boss itself is locked behind Auxilium. And there's abs, like, You just have to like hope that you play well enough and the AI not being a big meanie about it.
Yeah. Yeah, there's the link charge you can see there. And that's why that was so bad. Again, it can't take link damage yet, which is stupid. There's the odium. Did I ever see this game as auto-scrollers?
Of course, no, you never did.
It does.
Really, how many?
A lot.
More than enough.
A lot.
Enough to pull your hair out. Got it.
More than's over 10 minutes long. We'll get to that one. Actually, I have an entire essay on that one. I love that fight, actually. It's so cool. I'm gonna SB here. So I'm gonna just kind of be very safe about this.
Oh, okay. I didn't void out into the lava like last round.
No, Oigan, 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 no, Oigan, no, Oigan, no, Oigan, no, Oigan, no. I'm bad. I'm going to lose a lot of time.
Fine. Hey, I didn't get knocked into the lava this time.
Actually, it's fine because I also have to wait for the dialogue to finish as well. So it's not too bad that this happened. Nice. If you don't do it right there, it will go away and go in the background. Unfortunately, because of my funny fiasco, I lost about a minute. I was on a wood record pace, actually, by 30 seconds. That is no longer the case. I am... yeah, that sucks a lot, actually. This fight is terrible. The Vulcan Bulla is. And you get to see it happen 3 more times for everyone else. Hopefully, everyone else's Vulcan Bulla fights go a lot better than mine did.
Going for me, I can assure you of that. So if I ever get there.
And this boss cannot die. We have the damage, but nope, there's no death. Nothing programmed for this. All the other force losses generally have something, this one does not.
Why does the seat emo move Oigan backward? Oh.
Open the path!
Oh, I need to double check something. Okay. I was worried about the chain SPI bursting toggle, but I actually turned it off, which I should have.
Hello there, your forger.
We talk to Roland, and we begin the part of the game where Twin really shines, because now we have to do a lot of ad fights. Nice. That was good timing. We kind of want to go opposite of where Chuyen goes there, in order to maximize efficiency in that. Town is now burning. It's on fire. There's no real fire nearby, but don't worry about that. It's there, somewhere.
Giant robot.
Good luck.
I need more than luck. Wow. Alright. First time I've ever seen that happen.
Hashtag never happened before even.
What happened?
Never happened before even.
Yeah. Like first time I got hit by it, like, alright then.
Up to Roland, because he ends up following us around, but he's also the NPC we need to talk to near the castle. And we're going. This is where Chuyen really gets a nice chance to shine. Cause, yeah, we need to get rid of all of the Avia guards that are sieging Seed Hollow Castle to take back Angramania to fulfill their evil plan. But, yeah, we don't care about that. We just gotta kill them. All of them. They're dead. That's it. That's the first wave. They're still talking, by the way, but they're not here. We just get to chill and have fun. Good, Boss Raga.
Yeah, like, dead. Dude, overdrive.
There we go. Perfect. Thanks, Chuyen. That's Gran, actually. Thanks, Gran. Yeah, this is why we leveled up Chuyen earlier. And also picking Valsaraga, because Valsaraga's reach is absurd, and Chuyen also has amazing crowd control as an AI. The teamwork in this next fight is going to be very prominent. That's the word I'm looking for.
Oh boy, this robot likes to fly.
Do not the slime. There is a slime over here, and it's very evil. We don't want to attack it. That was a bit slow. I wanted Chuyen to take care of those enemies on the side there, but she didn't do it. She kind of dilly-dallied instead. So things didn't quite go to plan.
So I had 3 units try to SPA, not even close to the boss. And I'm like, okay, great job, guys. We got this.
Amazing.
I had a pretty decent fight. I think I just managed the gun gauge really well, so I didn't get in trouble.
That was a very clean Taiutar fight. I did a link attack when it went into overdrive, which I didn't even know was possible, but apparently it is. Okay. We want to hit both of these at once here. We want to forget this. Alright, I believe there's going to be a bullet here. We want to get rid of it. As soon as that is gone, the enemies here will spawn. We want to lock on and also keep firing lasers at the same time. Move to the side, lock on, lasers. Why didn't that work? Weird.
Oh, hooray, volcano.
Break the bullet up there. Oh, I hear Valsaraga having a fun moment down there. I hear him saying, "You can't stop fear." Like right next to me. I am indeed full of fear. And that's because of this next boss, which is a combination of two bosses we fought already. One in Chapter 4 and one in Chapter 6. Galanza and Magliel, the funny spear guy and the shields.
I think they're boyfriend and girlfriend.
I'm gonna do something known as a skill refresh here. I go into the party menu. I'm gonna swap, and then don't swap. Stoutheart. Undying for the attack buff. Go up to Magliel. Charge. He's dead.
Shoutouts to Nyland for that one.
One hit.
The fake swap. Or the
Hit
skill
him.
reset fake swap, rather.
He's DMing. Ah.
Oh shit.
No! My PB is dead!
Don't worry about it too much.
Unfortunately, the run is tight enough to where something like this actually does kill a run now. I mean, I might get lucky and save time later, but that sucks. He
You
had
still have
9%
potential to
too.
save time on overall run, so.
He had 9% HP. Swayan didn't kill him. And I didn't... I could have slowed him, that was kind of my fault. I was relying on the AI to do the work, and the AI did not do the work. And I suffered for that. That is an example of what happens if you don't DM skip on that fight. It could have been a lot worse. It wasn't the dual DM, because they can DM both at the same time. And it's very long.
Cutscene is nice though.
It's a very nice cutscene and it looks really cool. Unfortunately, it also sucks. Yep, there's the swap again.
Oh, right. There's one thing I do want to do for Captain.
Right, we do Great Scythe Kurnoth. uncharged finisher, and 50% is his HP gate. You cannot kill him. He will insta bloodthirst as soon as he hits 50%, and he will transform. And then after his transformation, he will instantly DM and bloodthirst with no way around it. However, if I time this right and space this right, I can actually hit him with a charged finisher right as he lands. I believe it's the second time, and I can kill him early. Otherwise, I'll have to wait. What? That hit you? Hello? Id? Alright then. That's fine. Wild. Wild. If I had actually hit that there, that would have been the end of the fight. I missed. I think I was a bit too far. And now we begin... What is that? Another auto-scroller. This time, you actually do not want to be playing as captain. If you play as captain, you lose 20 seconds. Because there's actually an ending to this that you don't see as anyone else except captain. We're pretty much waiting for our party members here to get taken away, one by one, which we actually can't stop this time. This boss is an HP gate at 40% that we can't get rid of. But yeah, as captain, we have to watch an extra party member get taken. And then we have to watch Lyria get taken, which is actually what we end up skipping with everyone else. If you're playing as someone else, you watch yourself get taken, and then it just ends. So it skips a sequence and skips some dialogue. Pretty interesting time save. Ow. Okay, that seemed like Chuyen hit me there. That's pretty funny. He did the arrow in, and then I just went flying. You can see this fight here, yeah. 40% is the limit. We just wait for Vasaraga to get taken. How's everyone else's runs going?
I'm at Vulcan Bola at 70%.
Sue?
Tire controlling Tire.
Entering castle.
Nice. Come on, Angermanu. Come on, please. Wait. think I blanked out. I'll see the time on that. My brain wants to say that I skipped Vern getting taken, but I also could have just entirely not been paying attention. Which is probably more likely.
Yeah, I've had that question happen to me a few times where I'm not sure, and then like, oh, this was fast, and then it doesn't look like it on the script, so nothing probably happened.
Yeah. I think I just zoned out and forgot what was happening. The neat little optimization actually found by Sue for this fight. You actually build up arts here. I got the decimate skill earlier for exactly this. I go up here, right on it, unleash this, Reagan leave, armor break, 2, 3, 4, and it instantly breaks. And then we build arts again. So hits here actually don't matter for damage. We're actually just building our arts meter so that we can do that again. The damage you do here doesn't matter. It's exclusively how many orbs you break. Which I believe is 3. I'm gonna charge again.
Holy crap. Magiel exploded, and then Galanza didn't DM.
Nice. Perfect fight.
Surprisingly so. Song has a lot of issues dealing with the shields from Magiel.
1, 2, 3, 4. Because yeah, the orbs here are actually entirely based on hit count, and decimate like entirely, well, decimates the hit count. As does Reagan leave.
With new strat, there is actually a slightly faster way than using decimate.
I think it's
Overdrive
something surge.
Yeah, with a single, like Reagan Lave or Sword Break or Armor Break. What, literally
Oh, my
whatever.
game is exploding! Yeah, the game dropped to like about 30 FPS there.
What in tarnation?
That was funny. PS5, by the way. Yeah, I'm mashing triangle here as well, while also mashing square, in order to get the light blast hits at the same time as regular attacks to build up our SBA gauge. This fight is not based on HP, this fight is based on SBA. Little fun fact, I guess.
Oh, hello, Seto Kaiba. Fun fact, its Japanese voice actor is Kenjiro Tsuda, who also voices Seto Kaiba in Yu-Gi-Oh! So when he talks about dragons, all I hear is Seto Kaiba.
I had a perfect Angermania fight, skip the second barrier.
Nice.
Which it actually, it propped the second barrier right as I hit SBA. Button masher. Which this will actually auto-complete at some point if you just press the button once. Kind of funny. You can't game over here.
I'm taking a little bit of a time loss here, but it's okay. I just want to make sure that I kill him there.
Time to get a drink.
Chapter 9 time.
Alright, time to put down the controller and just stretch my hands a bit.
時に趣があるものですが、もう片付けてしまいましょう。アストライオスならまだしも、あなたたちはもはや無用の長物ですからね。
よくも
Yep. Angermanu has been unleashed, and now Lilith is doing a lot of bad things, villain things, with the power that she absorbed from Lyria, or got from Lyria rather, to summon Angermanu. And Roland has been taken by Angermanu as its new power source. Now we're off to go find them. Oh, skip cutscene, please. Oh, okay. I had to stretch.
Yeah. 9,999,000 damage. Yeah.
9999999.
Yes.
浅ましいだけで知性を感じません。
So is Vulcan Bola just dead 1% because dialogue bullshit?
Yes.
Oops.
It stays at 1% because you can't kill it until link charge happens, or until you link attack it.
Awful.
It can't die.
It's a mix of both, actually, in the final phase at least, which is why we SBA it so he doesn't do Odium.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you want to get it to the threshold so that it will link charge, and then you want to link charge it before it goes away, or stun it before it goes away to kill it.
Oh, okay.
And if it's not at low HP and it doesn't link charge, then you can't kill it. Camera, where are you going?
どうすればいいか、まだ理解できませんか。何もできることなどありません。ただ無の世界、自らを顧みなさい。
Just getting rid of all of the funny, weird creatures through the rifts that we're taking. And now we're off to what Lyria says is a primal beast. Insta Bloodthirst.
Hello there, Sea Hollow Castle.
This boss, like its first counterpart, also has an HP gate at 40%, and it cannot be killed until it transforms.
Great.
And this is actually where the magical world transformation line actually comes into play.
Yeah, which is a line that doesn't make sense in universe.
Oh, great! A magical transformation!
Love that line.
It is very
Oh, I
funny.
know you do, Dorf. I know you do.
I like it for the wrong reasons.
I'm going to hope that I hit. And I did. Nice.
Alright, let's see if I
Eventually, on
can
the
do
second
my
try.
strat here for the solo Angramanyu fight.
I guess you get to show off the faster strat.
Oh. The Overdrive Surge is absurdly strong versus that thing. I didn't even need a full Power Race combo because I accidentally dodged out of it and then just Overdrive Surge and it just exploded.
Oh, it broke with just Overdrive Surge?
No, Overdrive Surge into a half a Decimate.
Oh.
It's still hit-based, I think, but like Overdrive Surge just does so much damage to it anyway. I still don't know if it's HP-based or hit-based. I feel like it's both because Overdrive Surge is a single hit that does so much to it.
Yeah, fair. Yeah, this boss, unlike its original counterpart, actually has an HP gate at 80%. And now, I have to be careful here. So what I'm gonna do, I'm going to Immortal Pain. I'm gonna walk up to this boss. So we want to stun it here. Great Scythe Gridoth to break it. And then we charge attack to kill it. We slowed it there because if it transforms, we actually deal reduced damage. Which is not what we want.
That's pretty much how you do it with the tech. I just had my buttons fumbled, so I messed up a tiny bit. My skills weren't in the order that I'm used to.
Rip.
It's...
Alright, we're going on to the next fight. A Vulcan Bullenhilla, which is not annoying, actually. Well, it is, but it doesn't have HP gates. For the first time in a while.
You can just kill the thing.
The past, like, 4 or 5 bosses that we fought have had HP gates at some point or another. You can literally just kill it.
Skyfall. Very nice fight.
Beep. Fire alarms are going off again.
Yours are mine.
Mine. Beep. Beep.
Ouch.
I don't know why they're doing that. That's weird. But yeah, Vulcan Bola went not great for me, actually. I slowed it at the wrong time, so it took a while for its hand to come back down. I actually would have saved a lot of time had I not slowed it.
Time for a mech. New Mark is fun.
Aw, no. Aw, dang it. I was gonna see if I could do the funny with this boss, but I missed. Yeah, I was gonna try to kill it early, but I failed at doing so. So we're killing it now. Oopsies, undo. And that's phase 1. Now Lilith has fused with the Angra Manu, and now we just kind of wait. Roland is now free. Yeah, I attempted to kill it, or rather, get it into overdrive before it disappeared, and if you manage to do that, it will actually not disappear and will instead just kind of vanish onto the other side of the arena and be vulnerable again. And you can then kill it from there by breaking it, which I did not do. I didn't even get to hit it. I believe it's possible as Vasaraga, but I did the really slow dodge at the start. Here's a little funny thing, if you touch this circle and then walk out, it just automatically auto-completes at the end. You don't even need to be inside of it at the end. Alright. This is technically the second to last boss of the any % DLC run. However, for us, this is effectively the final boss, and we'll get to that in a minute. Once I can get to the other arena. Please. Camera? I can't see! Am I even hitting it? That's interesting, actually. I might PB.
I might.
It's gonna be by a second. It's gonna be by like a second, but I might actually PB this run. I actually have to be fast in these cutscene skips. So, final chapter. Id. Our friend Id here has became a dragon. His dragon powers that his mom sealed within him are now raging.
Bye-bye, Galanda.
The god of destruction, or whatever. But yes, this fight... The TLDR of what I'm about to say is that if you do nothing for most of this fight, you will always get the same time every time. However, it's also more complicated than that underneath. So, basically, this is a 10-minute auto-scroller. I can't really say anything else about it. It's just 10 minutes of nothing. But, so right now, I don't have to do anything. Right? I can just sit here and I don't have to care. I mean, Toyen's gonna do whatever, but you don't have to damage it right now. What I have to wait for is the first DPS check of this fight, which also has some interesting measures. So everything in this fight is pretty much tied to the song. You can hear in the background, eventually there's going to be lyrics that start up. If you pause your game or SBA, those will pause and a separate backing track instead will play. Yeah, we're just gonna sit here, wait for the first DPS check. This fight also has corrective measures, because sometimes things won't really go our way, like, won't go the game's way. Things might start later than they should. So some things will be adjusted in this fight to take either longer or shorter, depending on where you are in the lyrics, or where you are in the song. We'll get there eventually. This is taking a while to get the Hell's Flare.
Thank you.
Are you gonna do the thing? It's taking a bit. He's thinking. There he goes. But yeah, I do actually challenge you all to keep a close eye on my DPS timers, or the DPS check timers. Because, a little fun thing, the DPS checks in this fight are not the same length every time in story. They change depending on where you are in the song when they start. I think I'm not PBing because Eugen just died.
Oh no.
Grand died? You're level 100, my guy! This boss is level 50! Hello? That's funny. That sucks. There's nothing I can do about that. Yeah, we just wait. The HP gain is at 50%, by the way. And the reason why that doesn't matter, after the first HP check, or after the first DPS check, the boss will take damage, and then its HP will be set to 20%, regardless of what it was before. So our damage here means nothing. It's just beat the first DPS check, win this section of the fight. We're gonna be starting the DPS check a bit later, kind of. Not as late as it could be. Yes, we get rid of this, which already done. At the 3/4 mark, this will stop. The boss will break, and the next progression will happen. You might, if you pay really close attention, you could see this bar fill up at different speeds, depending on the run. And that's so this part can be timed to the lyrics exactly. It's exclusively for this part right here.
Oh,
The way that
no.
was worked.
The AI didn't attack, so I have to deal with Nocturna. That's so unfortunate. We couldn't set up a break. And then you can see 30%, set to 20. Pretty good.
And now this fight, nothing matters. He can DM. However, his DM doesn't matter because at a specific point, again, tied to the lyrics, he will stop DMing. We can also kill him, which will start this sequence here. And again, at a certain point, he will stop dying to match the lyrics for the next sequence that's about to start. So I'm just gonna troll it for a bit.
その目的はルリアちゃんを使い各地の聖少獣の力を吸い上げアンラマンニョの封印を解き
We'll see how many times we can kill it. I think I'm at 3 now.
願望を叶えるために同調しない他者すべてを犠牲にしようとしている
That's 4.
旧姓のためにと練り上げてきた誰かを守るための力そのすべてはリリスの嘘を手助けするた
That's 5.
何かわからねえが飲まれたらまずいんだろうな触る気も起きねえがよ
この気配フォンダームの
That's
聖
6.
少女が
おい冗談きついぜ
See the dragons duking it out in the background over there?
戦えねえぞ
行き止まり
We still have plenty of time to just keep killing it. 7.
Welcome, Bull and a healer. Please go well.
Good luck. 8.
紛らわフリだと言ったなどういう風の吹き回しだ上等してくれるのはありがてえがよお前さんも試合しに来たのか
Yep. It's a shame about Monogomery healer, but you can't do too much
9.
about that if you don't hit enough.
なんとか命拾いしたな紛らフリラが来なきゃ今頃
I'm nearing the part where I can't kill him anymore.
ここから出られそうだ
Yep, he can't die anymore. And that's because of this section
頭上が開けてきた
right
な
here.
もうすぐ頂上か
やっぱり気に食わねえ色してるぜあの空
こんなの喜んでるのイリスだけよ
Which is a DPS track.
最後の戦いになるだろう
なあ見ろよあれ星の
Time to the music, of course.
間近で見るとなんてまがまがしいの
ゲートそのものに善悪や聖者の性質はないはずだけれどそれにしても気分の悪い景色ねローラン殿が言っていたあのゲートが完全に
Alright, I'm gonna go to a safe spot. So what I believe is a safe spot. Uh oh. Can I? I wonder if I can full dodge this attack. This attack is kind of hard to dodge. Nice, I did. I was hoping I could actually dodge that fully. There's a little bit of a safe spot on that final burst there. Alright, auto scroller. Again. So in this section of the fight, these 3 crystals respawn. And you're tasked to attack them. Or you can just not. Fired. That's because these crystals break to the dialogue, which is also timed to the music. You see there, after that line finishes, and they're gonna reach out to Id. with that line right there, and then it breaks. Also, this can also be timed to the music. Because if you actually listen to the song, it progresses the same way. None of this is dynamic music. It's all the same, all the way through. You would get the same experience listening to this on YouTube. And now, we can't kill the boss until this dialogue sequence here, which there's actually technically 2 of them. If you SBA too early here, you can end up preventing the second one from starting, and the second one is actually what allows the fight to end. And that's this one. At the end of this dialogue sequence, after Vern's line, we can kill the boss. It cannot die until then.
Oh my god, what's happening? I got laser domed to hell and back.
Wigan's dead. Wigan, how are you speaking? You're dead. This is the final attack. It's... You could see that your damage is also greatly increased during this. Though you can't see it as much because we're a new game with DLC. But... Wigan died and it cost me the PB. That's funny. Rip. On the 80% portion at least.
Well, Monarch armor and the ship cost. I think I could have hit at 214 otherwise.
True, yeah. The ship also happened. Gonza and Magliel also happened.
But it's okay. The goal is to PB overall, because if you PB, it's a world record. That's all I care.
Yeah. Very true. And now, again, we do nothing. I could just go this way. Bye. But yeah. That fight that I just did is my favorite fight in the game. I remember studying that fight really hard whenever the game first came out. Finding all the ins and outs, it's a really neat fight. Unfortunately, when you think about it, all of what I just said, you can just sum up to don't do anything and you save time. there's nothing. Why did I go to this? It's a cool fight that ultimately means nothing.
Song is
That's
so
versatile,
interesting
yeah.
the way they designed her, because we have other range characters, but she's the only one who doesn't get affected by this guy when he flies up high, because no other character can hit him up there, but she can. She just has the lock-on range, and the range in general. We'll get to see that when he does a specific move. But yeah, like, her range is on speed, for real.
So this fight, or this quest, I'm going to do a strat known as not fight. I'm gonna let my AI do the work.
Yeah, so here, perfect example. No one else can target him in this stage. But she can, for whatever reason. The reason I'm continuously attacking even though I don't need to do anything... Oh! Io fainted. Interesting. Is that I want to build SBA. I want to do a nice meme at the end of the fight. It doesn't really save time, but you can essentially skip the boss doing a dumb attack. Which is basically only dumb by name. Not really time consuming.
Yeah, I'm just kind of going to like the objectives where I need to go, and I'm just sitting here waiting for the AI to just murder the enemies, and then going on. Like on the one supplies, you can actually obtain them before the game even says you can. And save a bit of time on the dialogue. And getting over there.
をもたらす神の子です。死んだ万象の断りを超越する力を持って今この場で空の全てを破壊するつもりか。
What gives?
それがお前の望むことなのか。違うだろ。集中今予言はしない。そこ。
しかしこれではまだ。
やろうぶっ放してくるつもりだ。
みんな私のところへ集まってください。
みんなルリアの元へそれ。
私がみんなを守ります。
Okay. Those supplies are done. Right, Griffin time. Chuyen can actually kill it early for us before it bloodthirst. Hopefully she does. Because I don't have enough damage as it.
これはイド君そのものを核にして権限していたのか。イド君のこの姿は
Oh, forgot to turn off hold SPA.
At this point?
Yeah, they never did it in the Vulcan Boa fight, and then they just never did it, period, because we never had enough SPA gauge, and now Ryu just randomly used it.
When did she use it?
On the id section?
Oh no!
Too, but we're still waiting, so it's just a few seconds time loss, because that SPA isn't very long.
Yeah.
イリスに利用され倒したまま終わっちまっていいのか。そうはならねえって自分で言ったんだろう。
Oh, that sucks so much. Why did that happen? Chuyen's clincher was just used on nothing.
とことんまで面倒見させてもらうかな。
逃げるものか。ここにいる全員は仲間を見捨てたりはしない。決して。
Oh yeah, clinch just melts him. It's really funny. It's like a shotgun shot, essentially. Alright, he's at the last.
イド君の精神が飲まれていく。なんとかして引きずり出してください。
Oh, hello there, magical girl.
Yeah, I am now just prepping for stuff. I'm going for the crit weapon right now.
Yeah, don't forget your fates.
Yup. Will do.
人の姿を取り戻した今が最後のチャンスです。
俺はもう何が本当で何が嘘かわからない。
諦めんじゃねえ。空のために形から何もかも守ろうとしてるのがお前だ。守り抜いて証明するんじゃなかったのかよ。自分の本当の気持ちってやつを。自分自身の気持ち、心の中の思い、それこそが井戸さんなんです。誰のものでもない本当の井戸さん自身。
Hey, Mr. Let me. Yeah.
守りたい。この力で空もルリアもお前たちも。
あの空間に開いた穴。そうか。オルタが本来存在している空間のゲート。核でありよりしろとなる肉体を喪失したオルタ。こちらの次元に定着し続けられない。ここが最終局面です。
ああ、こいつを倒しリリスとの反省にケリをつけ。
Nope, nope, I don't want to assign that. I just want to do mastery right now.
Oh, oh, you can actually ignore my setting. Interesting. I've never seen that happen before.
お前は気に食わないだろう。俺に与えた竜の
So the AI just ignores what you told it to do.
利用させてもらう。
So, like, I had hold SPA and he just used it after Captain. I've never seen that happen before.
Yeah, it has happened to me a few times. I don't know why. I think some AI will tend to like queue up using their SBA, and then they don't get the memo to not. It's really annoying when it happens.
Oh, I got a link time during the light of the apocalypse. That was not intended. $2.18. Not too bad, actually, considering.
Nice.
It's all about knowing where to improve and such, which I think I know anyway. It's such a fun game, though. Like, I've honestly just stopped playing casually and just focused on speedrunning because it's so much fun.
There was no way I just got that right now. That's actually amazing.
What happened?
Crit rate up 20% and normal attack damage cap up plus 16%.
Oh, wow. Yeah, because you want more normal attack than skill damage. I want more skill damage.
Yep.
Well, ideally, I'd want normal attack damage cap, skill damage cap, and then normal attack, I think. Oh, well, skill as well. I think I care less about crit. If I can. If I can't find anything, I'll just use crit, I think.
Up.
Huh?
Now I'm gonna do Fate episodes, and then roll for sigils. Captain, Captain, Captain. Yes, I'm doing things known as Fate episodes right now to get extra stats and sigil slots, which are very important because we need as many as we can get.
It's a shame that both Sophon and Twayan do not get more because they unlock their sigil quests or Fate episodes after the story.
Yeah.
Wait, so after chapter 0?
Yeah.
Yes.
Ah, that sounds like poor gaming design.
Well, it's mostly because the lore of them showing up in the story is after the events of saving the world.
Screw that up.
気をつけろ。ゴブリンの増援が来たぜ。
大した数ではない。
Boss.
押し切るぞ。
さすがにやるな移動。心強いってもんだ。
We are over leveled for this by a lot.
物資を回収した。次へ向かおう。
視線と気配を感じる。近いぞ。
少数のゴブリンだ。一気に攻めるぞ。
妙だな。触れがちなゴブリンにしちゃ数は少ないぞ。
バイバーンだ。ここは飛竜の谷だもんね。迎え撃ちましょう。
ゴブリンが妙に少ないのはこいつらのせいか。
この辺りに生息しているゴブリン。ワイバーンに遅れを取るぞ。
片付いたみてえだな。この辺には物資はねえようだな。
先へ進むしかなさそうだ。行こう。
そういえばローランさんっていつもどんな感じで依頼を解決してたんだろう。
お任せあれって言いながら何でもそつなく。
今大きな何かが通り過ぎなかったか。
依頼にない面倒事はごめんだぜ。
Nice.
ゴブリンだ。来るぞ。
The skeletons are dead. Now we see a big skeleton on the ground. We dash over to it. And tying with that dialogue line is actually kind of cool, not gonna lie. You look exactly like a reaper. Proceeds to reap the skeleton on the ground
全て倒した。
with one swing.
荷台の物資を回収する。
物資を積んだ荷台は3台という話だったな。これで残りは1つか。
2台なのに3台ってか。
Oh, oops.
やるな姉
That
さ
was a
ん。
north spot.
そっか。カタリナすごい。
おしゃべりの時間は終わりだな。3つ目があったぜ。もらった。
まずはゴブリンを片付ける。なるほどね。
今の影か。何か来るぞ。
Same add-ons. Weapon upgrade items pack 2.
グリフォンだ。弱いやつが来たぜ。
さっきからゴブリンの様子。
We actually couldn't claim those earlier, but now I can. And here's a new feature that was recently added. Multi-transmutation for sigils.
No. Went into overdrive. Sucks. Yeah, and now they won't attack the
34.
boss because it's in overdrive.
Tyranny 3. Tyranny 3 again.
そろそろとどめを刺してやれ。移動。
任せろ。
Damage cap 3.
心配するな。任務。いや、依頼完了。最後の物資を回収し帰還する。
なんだか
Tyranny 3. Tyranny 4.
Tyranny 5?
Not yet. I don't think I can. Quick charge 4. Tyranny 4.
Oh, my fingers.
とにかくやれる依頼をやってみるか。
私も戦うよ。いらっしゃりや賞をお持ちいただければ特別なトレジャーお役立てください。ふっふっふ。シェロちゃん秘蔵のお楽しみ券をご希望ですね。
Where's my damage cap 3? There it is.
Another press square for like 10 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
Crit rate, critical attack. Nothing too amazing.
Upgrade this, upgrade this. Upgrade this. How much time do I have? Do I have enough time to do the Fate episodes for another sigil slot?
Yes.
Huh.
How long ago were those 8 episodes, anyways?
The sigil slot requires me to go out on a mission on the ship again. And defeat enemies.
Well, I'm at the auto scroll section of one of the Versa, so.
Oh, what section are you at in that fight?
It's
Are you
at
at it or no?
50%.
No, okay.
Well, the sky
Have time,
turned
then.
red.
I have time.
Because after this, I have to do the Griffin, right? So, yeah, I think you have time.
Yeah, I'm getting really lucky on sigils right now. I kind of want an extra slot to see if I can improve my damage even further, and improve my build.
Reasons Transcendent. How adorable.
Yeah, not really much going on my end. Just kind of hitting the same enemies we fought before in the ships. We don't have to do the ship sections, though. We just have to wait for the ships to get here.
Hi, Ed. Well, Dragon Ed.
Hey, Ed. Yeah, that's another sigil slot. Nice.
How much crit do I want again on the traits level?
Oh, what do you mean?
How much crit do I want?
For our mastery, I would say as much as you can get. The max you can get is 20.
Okay.
Next time I killed him.
成功だ。また来い。
バリア証と引き換えにこれらの品をいただければお楽しみ券をご用意できそうです。
Bullying it is fun.
どんな寺院ができるのか楽しみですね。
Curious. Can I actually use the second hit? My Vasaraga is, oh boy. Oh my.
How Vasaraga is your Vasaraga?
Oh my. Oh. 6.7 million damage.
No.
We just started. Oh boy.
Alright, same plan as always. I'll do Depravity first, and then Dwarf will stun on Overdrive. Maybe I'll have time to do the few fates that I can do. Excuse me?
いつか村だからもしかしたら狩人もっとそれ私きっとけれど中にそれはそんな知る彼女まああれと化けおととし以前はじ彼女と知る団長すれ結局初めて私だいつ今は10ぜもともとけど一緒ぜまあそのルーの死だからすまあ
I'm gonna keep rolling for stuff in the meantime. Oh, I can do this in the meantime.
Hi. こちらになります。
Oh, Bertha's finally dead.
So just accept that once you all are ready. Don't need to rush.
Yeah.
You got it, boss.
シェロちゃん秘蔵のお楽しみ券をご希望ですね。
Oh my. 7.3 million. I'll accept the invite now. I think this is the highest damage I've ever actually had in a run so far, so this is good.
Mm-hmm.
Go on.
Oh yeah, Dork, you still have the Griffin left, right?
Yeah,
Oh good.
Bertha just died. So yeah, you guys do what you do with your equipment and blah blah blah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
You
DPS
just
this one more
join
time.
once you've done your masteries.
どんな寺院ができるのか楽しみですね。
I'm gonna pray for better crit rate situation. I still haven't gotten a crit rate 4 yet.
Oh shit!
Another Tyranny.
Press circle one too many times.
Oh, that's another Tyranny.
Doom.
Another Tyranny. I might swap the Tyranny if I get enough 4s or 3 4s.
No way, you silly fly.
Mm-hmm.
聞くしか寺院の強化だな。よし。こんなところか。成功だ。手入れを怠るな。
Nice.
Interesting. Alright then.
Trying to think of what I want.
いい感じ。やった。
Oh, true. Head Start exists. I forgot. Yep.
Yeah.
Nope. Head Start is going to be my sigil then. That's just way better than anything else.
Mm-hmm.
I am just walking damage multipliers right now.
私はまだまだ強くなれる。
ここに来て成長期かもな。日頃の鍛錬ってのは嘘をつかねえ。
I also kind of want less is more because I don't need my skills really anymore. Because I'm able to do the end game combo now. So funny thing with Vasaraga, his actual optimal combo, if you're able to hit all of his damage caps, is light, charged heavy, and not the not light, charged heavy. It's 2 lights instead of 3. Because the 2 lights and then 2 heavies actually double hits on the heavy attacks, but it has a significantly less high scaling. Significantly less scaling. There we go. So it's pretty funny.
Neat.
新しい依頼。さあ、うまくいったな。それで。
Hello there, chapter sound by English.
いかがでしょう。
No.
この依頼を受けますか。お願いします。
一休みと。
依頼をご覧になりますか。こちらですね。
Location.
良い一日を。
Sent another one just in case.
You sent another one as I just accepted your first one.
That doesn't matter then.
This is like the 3rd time this happened.
You two, Oxon and VeGeMii can ready up in the meantime.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I think I'm pretty much as ready as I'm going to be throughout the whole run. My build is kind of stupid.
I'm ready to go.
You
Yeah, my build right now is better than what it was end game last time.
Nice. Also, VeGeMii and Oxon take the cannons.
Yeah.
okay.
Same thing with the next time. No. You two go for the legs on the Excavalion fight because stronger melee.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
I'm dumb. That's me.
You can do that now in the meantime, honestly.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that right now. Yeah, loading screen auto skip? Yes. Oh,
Oh yeah, Dorf, you can hop off so VeGeMii can
Alright.
on because you can shoot. Can't.
よっしゃー。どんなもんだ。敵がまだいるみてえだな。気を抜くなよ。また出やがった。いけるか。
because ranged characters are basically cannons in this.
Yep.
Especially Chuyen.
すぐに次が来るぞ。
Mm-hmm.
厄介なやつがいるみたいだな。油断すんじゃねえぞ。また出やがった。いけるか。研ぎ澄ます。息を潜めて。
As long as they're targetable, I can hit.
息を潜めて。 し、一旦収まったな。すぐに次が来るぞ。もうひと踏ん張りだ。一匹残らずやっつけちまえ。
Oh, that was the last one.
Oh, the
Nice.
Vasaraga.
Overkill.
Mr. Battalions of Fear.
I mean, he did say that that you can't stop fear after all.
Yeah. That is.
I forget. So, do you have Japanese voices on?
Yes, I do.
Nice.
Hey, I can't not listen to Fumihiko do Vaz. I love that voice.
Why aren't you watching One Piece?
I was about to say too long, don't care, but I caught up on Detective Conan, so I can't say anything.
Did you say jealousy is an auto scroll? Yeah.
Sorta, yeah. It's similar to the one we just did.
This quest.
Yeah, we just kill stuff. Just press buttons. Pressing buttons means you won't go AFK, so, you know.
The Mass Square, got it.
Pretty much. I guess stream now gets a sneak peek into what Vasaraga sounds like on my end. Just constant screams.
Would be slimes next.
And a missile.
And I'm just a turret.
I screwed that up. Not that there's really anything to screw up here because it's all just an auto scroller, but must kill things better.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Oops.
Let's see. So like the first few quests in the co-op section, they aren't too bad. There isn't too much happening here, sadly.
Yeah.
But once we get to the actual bosses, that's when stuff is interesting because there's a lot of like strats that go into it, like timing our paralysis so the boss doesn't DM. And obviously strat differs depending on what team you have. We did practice with like random character a bit before Song and Shieta dropped, and there were cases where we just didn't have any stun. So it was kind of scary to deal with them because we didn't have enough damage, nor did we have a stun.
Yeah, in some scenarios it was really terrible. You would lose like a minute every fight later on. This team is probably best case scenario, honestly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Paralyzed and 3 slows. And also, Valsaraga now doesn't get affected by overdrive, apparently, if he has Stout Heart, so I can just hit them if they're in overdrive, or going into it.
This should be the Kuwaita dial, I think.
Yes.
The next one should be the one where we definitely cannot, under any circumstance, AFK on, because then it'll kick you out. And with this category, yeah, and like with this category, we all have to progress this stuff together, because there are important check marks for each of these quests that we do, which are very specific ones to get to the true ending of the game.
Whack. Oh, okay.
He is absolutely nuts, I swear.
Bonk. It died way faster than last time.
Oh yeah, I think our damage is just good now. But also, like, Song is just insanity on top of you guys' DPS up front.
Yeah, my Valsaraga build is, honestly best case scenario. I really could not have wished for anything better right now.
Yeah, I swear, like, Song feels like Lubu with a bow, and you don't want to mess with Lubu when he has a stick. So. Is that loaded? Oh, this is... I forget which... I don't remember which this one is either.
This is, Goblin. The next one is AFK, or not AFK, you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Coins. This one is Funny Goblin. We run up to it and slap it. It dies.
Oh, you guys slap it.
True.
And don't forget to
I
drop
have to
your
proc Stout Heart
sniper
first,
mode grenades, Dorf. For extra damage. Playing this makes me really want to route out all quests at some point. I think that'd be really long, but also like just really fun category.
You're insane, you know that, right?
Of course I do.
Go for broke. SS plus every quest.
First.
It's gonna be tough with the later quests though, doing it starting off solo. But I think if I do the other version of this category where we recruit players who are in endgame, definitely possible. But I think a category where we do like this one, where we start together, I think would be really interesting to route.
たくさん届いているってクエストカウンターのお姉さんが言ってました。便利屋家業も板についてきたってこと。
Do not AFK. I can speak from experience. AFK is bad. I have AFK'd.
Yeah, that was a moment when you did that.
Something, that's for sure. It wasn't even intentional. I was just looking at my phone for too long, and the game's like, no, you didn't press a button for 30 seconds.
Oh, great. ASMR time.
Yeah, we all hear him in the distance over here. Fumihiko grunting in the background. Fun little silly fact about Fumihiko. If you played any older RPGs, he was Kratos Orion from Tales of Symphonia, if you played the Japanese version of it. Or played with Japanese voices. I think the HD remaster.
When he was Kratos and Tails, he was already in One Piece.
He was?
Yes.
That's fun.
He's the voice actor for Don Krieg.
Oh.
How many times? Where?
I got one. Oh, I see one over there. Nice. The vehicle in the background.
Get the Matsuraga away from me.
You were a boss main before.
No, I main boss if I'm playing the game. I don't main boss if I'm speedrunning the game. My game's so ASMR of Matsuraga screaming things.
I one-shot that. That's funny.
You sound slightly surprised about it.
I expected those to have more HP, not gonna lie.
You are playing boss with a crit build.
True.
Points are chasing me at the moment.
And slimes are susceptible to very high crit damage, if I remember correctly.
I find it really funny that you can, like, turn around after starting it.
Mm-hmm. I think that's the last of the auto-scroller one.
Yeah.
Is it time for boss rush?
I think so. Oh, VG is teleporting. Standing still and pop.
なかなかいい感じだ。あお。
I think we're gonna save a lot of time on this as well.
Yeah, I feel like we're doing decent.
We're doing very well. We're 5 minutes ahead.
Nice.
Let's hope we can keep that up.
Yeah.
Oopsie, didn't mean to do that one.
Oh, it's better anyway.
Nice.
Oh, I didn't get to prank y'all. I always love breaking these. People get knocked away. Now I'm seeing those comment numbers. Some of you haven't pressed the button every time.
Oops.
You don't deserve them.
Pretty sure I do. Oh,
No, you don't.
God, so many windows up. Now it's another chicken.
Fun.
Oh, Griffin.
Big chicken.
Looks fun.
Yeah, now on it's. I think this one is the first really crucial one where we want to stun it. Otherwise, it gets really annoying.
Nice chicken. Ooh.
Yep, that move is really good. It debuffs, puts on poison, burning, and then slows. Like, oh my god.
It's like everything.
Ba-ba-ba-da-bum. Go away, rolling books.
Eyeball.
Yeah, hopefully we don't let it go into overdrive. I don't think we will, but you never know. Like, a hit could whiff and like,
Yeah.
things could be bad.
That's some of Bess's or best possible time is very interesting right now. Huh. First.
Oh no, that's really bad. My entire lethal rain didn't go off. Okay.
Okay, then.
Okay. Okay. It's really bad.
Oh, but okay.
Bonk. to know, though. I am also still hitting damage cap on bosses.
Nice.
I couldn't tell my numbers before because there were so many. So many numbers. Can I fight dragon?
とこちらになります。どうかご無事で。準備ができてるわ。出発ね。
And with this, we'll be entering the very hard quests and also more masteries. Which means more stats and potentially more sigil slots.
Yeah. Hello there, you ugly dragon.
Dragon?
Get.
I'm gonna slow it.
Oh my god, the damage! All the homing shots just melted like 40% or something.
Yeah, I didn't get to really hit it much. Oops.
You didn't get to hit it much.
Nope.
I don't believe you.
I slowed it.
True.
これはやったわ。いいか。狙い撃つ。今。そこ。飛びそう。
Okay, that's good.
Right game, please. What the hell?
What did you do?
I interacted with some people's crewmate cards before the cutscene started.
Yep, that can happen.
Oops.
It's really awkward.
I got scared.
Can definitely happen.
I got scared considering the black screen last time.
But before we start, I'm just gonna do the masteries because there won't be another time to do it, honestly.
Yeah, I'm already hitting damage cap, so I'm just gonna ready up.
Yeah, if you're already hitting, then you don't need to worry about it. I'm gonna take the extra sigil slot for something useful. Or 2 extra sigil slots even. I forget where the suck damage is. That's not good.
Yeah. Though we are losing time now.
We'll make up for it. I think I lost it. Good, I'm just gonna add more tyranny. Yeah, sorry about that. I couldn't find it. I was like, oh, more tyranny doesn't hurt. I forget what the cap is for tyranny, but I think we should be fine, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we would be at slightly bit behind here because we normally don't menu there at all. But I think with the extra damage we'll get, it will help with some of the fights there. 'Cause some fights are rough.
Oh yeah, reminder to equip Head Start as well.
Yeah, I
So it
already
gets an
have that
attack
on.
buff. Okay. Yeah.
Nice.
What boss? That's
さすがだな。どうってことなかったか？これは貴重ね。いただくわ。研ぎ澄ます。そこ。こちらになります。この依頼を受けます。頑張ってください。
Golem time.
いつでも大丈夫よ。
Yeah, this is when the game starts to difficulty spike, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
This is when we get to actually see what our damage is like. Which it should be just fine.
fine, dandy, handy smack. Oh, I'm going up.
追い詰めるわ。かかったわ。見ろや。さすがね。
It's fine.
Never mind.
Dead.
This was faster than last time, right? I'm pretty sure this was a
Yeah,
lot.
it was. 8 seconds.
うまくいったみてえだな。次もこの調子でいこうぜ。嬉しい。これは貴重ね。いいわ、待ちましょう。 そういや。はいはい。この依頼を受けます。頑張ってください。その後どうなんだ？竜の力の具合はよ。
This is Kayutad.
わからんが、この
This one can go bad if we don't get these stunned.
Let's head off.
Oh,
Nice.
nice. You guys came in clutch there. I burnt out everything I had there.
Bum-ba-da-bum.
へへ、おととい来やがれってんだ。狩りはこれでおしまいね。いただくわ。嬉しい。やったわ。
2 more, and then we'll be doing the solo section.
Yep.
Is that the shadow it thing?
Yep.
Yep.
Damn.
Yep.
All right. Oopsie.
This should be the Garrus thingy. Yeah, it should be the Garrus thing.
Yeah. Skeleton.
Skeleton
They're
issues.
talking to each other telepathically. Remember that.
Where the hell did you get that from?
Dang it.
How else will they communicate? They can't talk.
Phone rattling?
Wouldn't that just be another way of telepathically talking? The
I just
communicating.
want to hate you for that word, that's all.
Nice, that hit. And so did that.
Ooh, very
Nice.
nice.
That was stuck at 1% for a while.
I'm hoping I can have a good Shadowid.
Yeah. Same. I should be good, because I think I'm doing more damage than last time. So.
I'm doing significantly more and don't have to build up my combo as much. Nor rely on skills. So, like, should be fine, but also, it could also not be fine.
You'll
scared.
one-shot him. No, two-shot him.
Mhm.
Oh, please, I paralyzed you.
Oh no, the wyvern showed up in front of me, so I missed a lot of my homing shots. So unfortunate.
Oops. Right. Eat time.
Yeah, good luck, everybody.
Oh,
Hopefully he won't double DM.
I hope not.
Go for broke, triple DM.
That's cursed.
All a part of the plan.
I got down last time, so
Oh yeah, we do have to go here. I almost went to the docks first. Like a fool.
I think I did that last run. Not this one though.
会の依頼も荒れそうだな。用心しろよ。
何度来ても不気味だよな、ここ。同感だわ。早く終わらせて、早く帰りましょう。
何か嫌がるぜ。あいつらが依頼にあった
敵はまだ残っている。逃がすわけにはいかない。
I can't see half my screen. The cat's in the way.
The cat owner's first world problem.
Put it on top of your head.
邪魔だな。全て切る。先に進むぞ。
井戸さん
I sense disturbance.
みたいですけど。
ここへ来ると思い出してしまう。リリスのことを。
あなたは特にそうでしょうね。
すまない。俺は大丈夫だから心配はしないでくれ。
井戸さん。
Oh yeah, lore-wise, we just have to return here because there's something that I think Id was sensing. So the main reason we return here. There's a very good reason for that. Once we get to the boss, you'll see why.
Actually, it's not that it's sending something. It's that they found a shadowy figure that's absurdly powerful. The guild did,
Oh, right.
and they want Id to take care of it.
Oh yeah, this is part of the Mr. Id Fix It or whatever.
Yeah.
That is such a terrible pun. Mr. Fix Ed.
I
But
said
the Japanese are very fond of puns, so it doesn't surprise me too bad. Oh yeah, now you guys get a taste of how fast boss really
It's at
is.
52% already.
Oh my god.
This, what is my damage? Oh my god! I do 20% of its health in one combo.
おい、あの影って井戸じゃない？
Hello?
And this is a problem. How exactly?
It's not, but it's funny.
There you go.
Oh, come on.
No.
I missed the DM skip because I sold at the wrong time. Grim, get out of the blinds. Out of the blinds. It did a dumb and missed the DM skip. I could have got it too. This was the run to get it. But I messed it up. Well, he had issues breaking him. %, not too bad. He's tough to damage with songs. Out of the blind. Out of the blind. Yeah, I did not skip the first CM, but I did the second. I'll have to clip how fast that first part of the fight was. That was kind of insane.
WTO.
Oof.
Yeah. Same.
Ow.
Oh no.
He's very chunky, more so than I remember. Probably should have gone with damage cap instead. Maybe.
Grim, stop breaking the blinds.
Uh-oh.
井戸は大丈夫か
No.
何かつかめた気がする。破壊の竜の力との向き合い方。今の俺ならできることが何かあるはずだと。
で、
やったな。受けられる依頼が増えたぜ。
ああ、どんな依頼もこなしてみせよう。
どうもです。はい、受けたまこちらになります。こちらになります。この依頼を受けますか？頑張ってください。
This will give me time to upgrade my two sigils.
話を聞こう。ジーンを磨くか。よし。
Wrong button.
こんなところか。よし。
Oh, screw that up.
また来い。俺の出番かい。尽くそう。
Ooh.
何をバリア症の交換をして
Eh, well, we got a button mashing.
はいはい。お楽しみ券をご所望ですか？レベルアップ。もっとすごいジーンの連成が可能になりました。すごい。
Grim, get out of the blinds. You're gonna break them. You're also gonna hurt yourself. Welcome to cat stuff, I guess.
Final mortality. How nice.
Don't worry, it happened to some of us.
Grim?
Ow.
聞くし、武器を鍛えるのか。試してみるか。
Where is what I'm looking for? Where's damage cap?
こんなところか。どれ、見せてみる。手入れを怠るなよ。
Where the heck? Yeah, I couldn't find my damage cap 3 plus that was in the upgrade menu. Don't know why.
I don't know, it's the magical girl.
Oh, shush.
It sure is. That's bad.
Oh no. I was like,
That's
we're
very
doing
bad.
enough damage, so I didn't want to use depravity, but yeah, I'm not gonna hesitate after this. I'm just gonna use depravity after the buff.
To be fair, this is one of the harder bosses to actually do, so
Yeah.
because it still works as it does in story mode, which is annoying.
Yeah, I got hit. So we're online until the Ice Dragon, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Alright. Ooh, 5 chests. Mm.
Well, y'all should know what's up next, so.
Yay!
Alonda?
No.
Oh, Mana Garmer.
Uh,
Come on. What order rotation do we want to do with this? 'Cause, yeah, we can't let it overdrive.
Yeah, don't just be ready to paralyze it as soon as you see overdrive.
No, the problem is that if we damage it too much, it'll just bloodthirst immediately.
Right,
Yeah.
right.
Yeah.
I'd say
Slow
just.
first?
Collect all the flows.
Yeah. There's the paralyze. Gonna slow it.
I'm gonna switch.
Yeah, we got it.
Set. Nice.
Nice.
Yeah, I just waited for you guys to stun it, and then I went nuts. Because I feel like if I did anything, he would DM instantly.
Yeah. This boss is rude like that. Yeah, I suppose it is an important distinction to make with some of these bosses, is that story bosses can sometimes insta-bloodthirst, but quest bosses that, like, you know, are just for quest will typically not. They'll usually overdrive first, which is very useful for us. Bosses like Mana Garmer, however, and Fury Cane are much more dangerous, though, because they don't abide by that rule. They kind of just do whatever. Same with these upcoming bosses. Yeah, Galanza. Magaliel should be fine.
Oh, I actually might have sold it for knick-knack vouchers. Thinking about it.
Oops.
Which is fine. I don't need it, I think. Because I have a lot of tyranny for.
But did you screw up now?
What'd you sell?
Oh.
No, Stu, what did you sell?
The sub damage, which I don't think is a big issue.
I don't think you can sell those anymore.
You can turn them into knick-knack vouchers.
Oh.
Hello,
Yeah, for me,
Galanda.
the subs I get from DLC, I can't trade in anymore. The game doesn't let me.
Huh. Well, I couldn't find it in my list, and I know for sure that I
Yeah,
grabbed
it might be an oversight on the part. Oh, I'm missing my combos. That's not good.
I think I did that a bit too early. Oh.
You want to slow it?
I'm also gonna slow it.
Oh.
Oh.
It was kind of expected.
Really,
I probably burst
really
it
close.
too early. Yeah.
Nice.
That's like the only cool thing about letting him DM is that you can kill him with his own weapon. It also has high stun damage too, which is hilarious.
I was looking for the thing to throw it at him, but you got to it.
Yeah, you gotta watch out for which way he's facing when he comes down. That's when you know exactly where it'll drop. But he always faces the same direction in this fight, so I was just ready for it.
Oh. Aren't you fancy?
Always. I'm a bit scared for this fight, but we can at least hit her during the DM.
Shields. I mean, she also has less health than Gonza does, so.
Yeah, as long as if you break her shields, I can do damage. Before that, I can't do anything.
Yeah, I should be able to do that pretty quickly. Because I think all of my charge attacks hit through it.
Ow.
Got it hard. I'm dying. Okay, 1 sec. He's dead.
Nice.
I was a bit worried because I got the raining daggers. Thought that was they were gonna interrupt me a few times, so I just played it a bit safe.
Yeah, as soon as the shield breaks, she's dead.
Yeah.
And
Basaraga is really good specifically for this fight because of that reason. Time for Excavalion.
Oh no.
Oh yeah, Dorf. I think since I'm player 1, I'll start closer to the left, so you take the right cannon.
Got it.
Ox, what foot are you going for?
I'm left, right.
Right. All right, I'll go
Right
left.
way. Yeah.
That's a Gundam with a face.
Sure is. Dang it.
Oh, this. It's not too bad.
There we go.
Nice.
Jerk.
He was facing his butt towards me almost. I almost got pissed. Alright, here's the toughie.
Dead.
Yes.
Oh.
Very nice.
Nice.
Exploded.
I'm watching your screen and all I see is my arrows.
Time for Vulcan Bola. But the not bad version. Because no HP
Good
gates.
version? Oh.
So we've got this, and then 5 more quests, and then we're done. Pretty much. And I will totally not soft lock this time.
I hope not.
I don't believe you. No.
Very nice.
Where's
Very nice.
Where? My Valsaraga was trying desperately to go to the left there.
Probably aiming for the
I
hand.
don't know why.
You do more damage to the hand and the head than the stomach. I'm pretty sure that's the same case for this version too.
Break the hand, it gets paralyzed for some reason.
Oh yeah, it gets stunned a bit when you break one of the shards on the hands.
Down the hole.
Really decimated that fight.
And now for the dragons.
Id first.
Technically dragon. What do you mean?
Yeah, I know. Fair point, actually.
That's the horrible point, and you know it.
He has dragon powers, he just doesn't use them in this fight.
There.
Well, I'd argue most of his powers are dragon powers.
True.
止める。
どんな走れただから頑張らないと。そこ振り急ぐ。逃げられないわよ。続いてさすがね。次も頼りにしちゃおうかしら。
まだまだインコには早いからよ。
Shit.
A network error has
Oh.
occurred.
A network error. Hello. Hooray.
Was I the only one kicked, or all of us?
I was also kicked.
I was kicked.
Yeah, let's just abandon quest and jump in, because
Yeah.
it wouldn't be right, you know, to finish this without everybody. It's also slower.
Quest has been abandoned.
The fact that it happened here, of all quests, it happened on it. Like, that's
Yep.
kind of incredible that it happened here.
At first I thought it was just me, but no, it just kicked all of us.
どうもです。こちらですね。
I'm
That's kinda
honestly
funny.
surprised that it kicked all of us.
いかがでしょう。こちらですね。どうかご無事で。
Reminder, this game's netcode is, something.
Passable
Sometimes.
at best.
It exists. Until it sometimes doesn't.
Yep.
Unfortunately, even on PS5, it, doesn't.
いただくわ。
Better than PC, it was for a while at least.
True. Yeah, that sucks. We're losing time for that. Nothing we can really do about it.
Yeah, no.
俺の出番かい？
準備はできてるわ。頑張りましょう。
仕留める。
道を阻むなら容赦しない。
Oh yeah, don't burn too much skills until he starts attacking, because he's guarding the first one.
いい感じ。
手にとしくっちゃいねえからな。
見直したかい？
邪魔だ。
Shit.
Rip. Oh!
Oh,
I knew that was gonna happen, and I still sat there anyways. Opa.
Oh.
お礼を言わないとね。
Yeah, we need to figure out something for this fight, because he has so much defense. For our stats, that is.
そう見える？そうかもね。隠れてる。
いつも通りの調子でいこう。
終わらせる。息を潜めて。せや。ねえ、さすがね。そこ。決める。私の目は。そこ。
2%.
No, why did I do that? Whatever. Critical. Basaraga.
You'll live.
Do I? Actually? Does
Yes.
that count if I'm dead? Okay.
手強い相手だったけど、なんとか勝てたな。かっこよかったぜ。いいわね。いただくわ。
Ah.
Right.
Let's
Same
hope
for
nothing
dragons.
else happens.
こちらですねお願いします
At least these things have less health than it. It is very chunky for the point we're fighting him at.
Yeah. It is stronger than the dragons, definitely.
Right. Yeah. What?
Oh. I'm gonna slug.
No.
Good shit.
Nice.
Hey, very clean
Nice.
fight. I think that's our best fire dragon.
Yep. We got at that by a fair bit. Very nice.
竜の試練達成だぜいただくわ嬉しいいただくわ
Now we just keep that up for the rest of the fights. 3 more. Yeah, this is the dragon our PB lost a bit of time on.
Yeah, the Earth Dragon. Probably the most annoying one, honestly.
Yeah, this one sucks.
That's the Earth one?
Yeah.
Yes.
Sweet.
I think the next more annoying one is obviously the Ice one. The Wind one
Yeah.
comes in third for most annoying.
Wind is okay. Earth and ice suck.
Wow, that myth.
I'm gonna slow it.
Oh, oops. Okay. No to that.
Nice. And Blipper skipped.
Oh my goodness.
Nice.
I don't think we could have done that better.
That was really nice. I mean, I did whiff some of my attacks at the start, but
Same, but
otherwise that was nice.
considering everything, that was like near
Yeah.
perfect with what we had to deal with.
I like ending fights at 1 HP all the time.
I
'Cause
wonder
always pop
why.
I'm dying at the start, because I'm like, I am not getting hit by anything, I'm not getting hit by debuffs. Also, I want the damage increase.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess my damage is high enough just to take MVP at this point. Weird. I am hitting 600,000 with every hit, generally, so... I guess that makes sense.
So, next is Wind.
Yep. Wind is nice.
いつも落とし物するわけじゃないんだな出発ね
Yes, I do. I don't. Ow.
Oh, this found the easy track.
To her, I'm dying. 1, 2.
追い詰めるな
やっちゃって追撃だ。今のは80点くらい。
そうね反省点は後で相談しましょう
Oh.
仕留めてみせるわ
I was panicking, so I used slow.
Uh-oh.
That's fine.
There we go.
I decided
There
to
was no
drop
way we
it
weren't
at
getting
level
that.
5, so I thought like, yeah, this should be enough.
I don't know what I started doing there in the middle. I just kept trying to use slow, but then I'd see paralysis, and I wanted to slow, and then I saw another slow, and I'm like,
I saw it going red, so like bro.
Yeah, the issue for me is I think sometimes slow can override paralysis, which is what I didn't want to do.
Does it?
It did before.
They can override each other. It's a bit weird how it works. I don't know the full data behind it, but sometimes some particular like stun effects can override each other.
Yeah, it's annoying.
見つかどうこちらになりますこの依頼を受けます頑張ってくださいありませんでしたね
Alright,
落とし物がない
Let's go, quests. Let's go. We got
Oh,
this.
let's go.
gambatte.
Oh.
Yeah, this thing can be really annoying because it just flies high up. I think I can still hit it, but generally it's just not a good thing if you let it DM.
Yeah. I'm gonna proc Star Horn and Undying, the same as what I've been doing for every boss so far.
Yeah.
Because I'm not dealing with the Frozen. It's running away. I don't have Stout Heart anymore. This is going.
This thing has quite a bit of health, I see.
Just waiting for the red. There it is.
Nice.
Oh, very nice. Oh my goodness, good shit.
Yeah, I kept whipping hits at the start. That was bad.
It's all good. We made it through. One disconnect. Honestly, not too bad.
Yeah.
One disconnect, 5 to 4 chests. Too many 4 to 5 chests.
I think we might have lost the sub 410 to the disconnect. Which sucks.
Yeah, we'll see. Also, to the host / staff, time is coming up soon. I'll let you know when the last one finishes. But just be prepared for that.
便利屋の兄ちゃんの初期もだいぶ集まったよな一度確認してみねえか
Remember to leave online party and go read the books.
に聞いてほしいことがある。ローランの教会で話せないだろうか。
Oh. Son of a church.
Alright, please no soft lock.
I screwed up.
発着場に向かおうぜ。待ってろよ。便利屋の兄ちゃん。
I got one in practice, I think it was yesterday, and I don't want to see it ever again.
Oh, yeah, you did submit a report.
Yeah, I did.
He actually replied.
They did, which was interesting.
Alright, good luck, everybody.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
Oh, it interrupted its own melee attack. That was funny.
Nice, I did a lot of perfect dodges there.
I had a great start to this. Alright.
Synchrotron at 75%.
Yeah, I'm at 59. Nice, I didn't soft lock. I didn't soft lock. We're good. Nice perfect dodge. I fucked up the two dodges though. Sorry about that. Didn't mean to say that. HP gated. Alright, go. Thank you. Yeah, this boss is an HP gate at 45% and 25%. Oh, that's bad.
You can say that again.
I have never been hit by that. I didn't even know you could be hit by that like that. Now I know the hitbox on right.
Obliteration.
%. I lost a slight bit of damage because I got hit. And there's my cutscene. We're not soft locked. Good stuff. Right, that's it for me.
Nice.
I got a 407 on my end.
Why did that have an infidelity?
Hope I don't miss the dodge here.
Ooh, obliteration.
今ので十分助かったぜ。
あと少しだ。隙を見せたら俺が叩き込む。
分かった。
援護します。あと少しですよ。
団長、頼む。
8 flat. For 8 flat. That's really funny.
The time ends whenever the last person uses their Skybound art.
Most likely me then.
Yeah, I guess Storf, if you're gonna be last, you can, I guess, say time then, most likely.
これは空間ごと崩壊しかかっています。ルリアちゃん、急ぎ脱出を。
What's the HP difference?
Down
Oh,
for
okay. GG.
I'm at 36 at the moment.
Okay. Yeah. So yeah, staff. When Dorf finishes, that's our time.
Oh.
やりましたね。
改めてありがとうございました。皆さん。井戸君も
I'm
無事で本当によかった。
Nice.
Very nice. That's a
Nice.
juicy
That's a
PB for
sub
all of us.
410, isn't it?
Yep.
Nice.
Oh my
Nice.
god, I can't believe we actually did it. It's kind of incredible.
Also,
With a
what's
DC.
funny, the soft lock wasted 7 minutes
Oh my god.
on my
At
sprites.
least you didn't soft lock today, right?
No.
Oh god.
かつて俺は歩む
GG's gamers, that was a super good run. I was watching at the end. That was a crazy looking, all the lights and everything. That was fresh.
Thanks.
Yeah, thanks for
こ
GG.
の世界にはまだ取り
The
戻
run was
せない
fun.
ものがある
So you guys said that was a huge PB. What was that a PB by?
呼んでくれる彼らの笑顔が
Uh,
What was our final
7
time?
minutes. Our final
I
time
have
was...
here a 409.29 on my side.
By 2 minutes?
助けてくれてありがとうござい
Yeah,
ました。
2 minutes.
Yeah, our previous time was 416.
こちらこそお手数をおかけしまして。
Oh, nice. Yeah, that's a pretty big one. It's exciting to see this, especially you guys doing it in 4 players, cooperating and getting to split off and even rejoin again. It's cool. Even with all the hiccups and stuff that's in there, it's cool to see you guys be able to finish it. So I appreciate that. But yeah, I mean, guys, you have the floor right now while these little end stuff's going on. If you guys want to shout out anybody or give your plugs, this is the time.
You guys can
仲間
start.
たちが今に導いてくれた
Go follow everyone else that isn't me. That is all.
祝杯で行こうぜ。
Follow Dorf as well. Plays a lot of
No.
Arc Knights and Tails.
No. Arc Knights and Tails, yes. Well, I gotta get on the Tails game that's for sure.
道だったのだと思えば
Yeah, I'm gonna be doing a Grandblue old patch any percent no DLC run and ARPG ME in 2 days from now.
お前が
Which
与えてくれた
as soon as I get done here, I'm gonna go nap. I'm gonna wake up. I'm gonna practice for that. My practice has been so screwed since I caught COVID like right before everything. I was gonna like cram in the final week,
って本望だ
but no, COVID just decided, ha, have fun. It's been a mess, but
Any words,
thankfully this run was amazing.
フォルカに
Very
到
fun.
着です。おかえりなさい、ローラさん。
Oxwas-san?
Well, awesome. Well, I appreciate it, guys. Yeah, that was a great run, and yeah, hopefully we could see some more Grandblue gaming in the future.
Yeah, let me
Yes,
just wrap
remember,
up
not
my
me.
shoutouts since Ox... Ox, are you here?
Yeah.
Yeah, give your shoutouts if you want to shout something out, and I'll drop mine after.
Yeah, that's really fun. Thanks for having me in this marathon. Thank you.
Yeah, I can honestly only say the same, that I really appreciate you guys coming out asking us to do this. Like it started off as like, oh, are you guys doing anything? And I didn't hear anything. And then discussions happened. Talked to Glitch, talked to DBK, and like we just made it happen in the end. My first speedrun event. It feels very surreal to do this in front of such a big audience, but I had a lot of fun. We broke our PB massively, even with all the mistakes, as we said.
Yeah.
All I can say is like shoutouts to my, the boys here, the Relink runners. Hopefully we can do more co-op runs in the future. I probably won't submit anything like this again, because scheduling this for practice was a bit of a struggle, let me put it that way. But it was really fun, and hopefully we can at least do like non-marathon runs, because I'd love to see a sub 4 in this, because it definitely feels possible. We just have to.
It's 100% possible.
Yeah, give me a PS5.
We were on pace for sub 4 for a bit actually.
Yeah, so that's really exciting for the future of this game. And patch coming out soon this month with another character, which might be broken, because Song/Twain is already broken for this, so that'll be interesting when that comes out.
Is that the patch with the Uma Musume dance in it?
What?
What? The Uma Musume dance they were showing off on the Twitter.
I actually didn't see that. So
I sent you the link to it.
I don't remember. Anyway, just to wrap up, if you're interested in Grandblue, come join the Anime Speedruns Discord. Check us out. If you want to know about the run, want to know about characters, or specifically want to know about Vasaraga movement, there's a guide up on the speedrun.com page for that I made. And I just want to do a quick shout out to my buddies over at the Casa de Pimpi. Some of them were watching this. Volcon, Raisin, I saw you guys in chat. Some other friends made Jado, JP. You guys are the best. Yeah, that's it from me. I'm too nervous to speak.
It's alright. Hey, you guys had a good run. I appreciate it, and hopefully we're gonna see some more gaming from you guys in the future. All right?
Not me. I can say that much.
I'll be around.
Guys.